Alright everyone, welcome back. We are live. Welcome back to more Terraria. So, the last stream we got our run up and started, and we are attempting to get all achievements in the game, and last time we started off by getting, what, 20 of them? 20%? I think it's 28 in total I have. I think it's 28. Yeah, 28. Rather, 28 out of 137. And in between streams, I went ahead and fixed one of the achievements. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, this used to say 160 out of 200, but I have since rectified that, so now it's completely reset. So now we gotta suffer through it like all other people. But we defeated the Eye of Cthulhu, we got our Zenith seed started, which is, you know, legendary difficulty, the hardest seed in the game. Base games, you're not just combining 1,000 secret seeds together, but, yeah, we have no choice but to beat this in order to get, 2 specific achievements, I think. So, let's just get things up and running. So, we were trying to find the jungle because we are going to work on our pylon system. And one thing I do wonder is if I should go more towards the surface or not. I think we'll be fine not worrying about surface. Gotta think here. And we could go up here and see what all we got. Also, I'm pretty sure there... One thing that helps with digging, I think we can make a, a little bit. A shovel in the grave biome. Let's see. Grave digger shovel. Yeah, 12 and 3. And an anvil. I think if we just go into our little blocks chest, we should be able to find lots of gravestones. Is that enough for a graveyard biome? That, and we'll just immediately get rid of that. Probably have to deal with the ghost now. Oh. How do you guys end up outside your house? There's the ghost. And we got pretty damn lucky in terms of accessories. Pretty good, I would say. Throw some things in there. Cool. Also, we defeated the goblin army, so now we gotta find the Tinkerer. Which is kind of why we're also doing the pylons, but Tinkerer can wait. I don't think we have any crazy accessories. Let's go on our little elevator to see if we can just go ahead and maybe make our way towards the surface or not. I forgot about that. Always forget about that. And this is what was stopping us earlier. Right. And now you should probably take that accessory off because it's going to get annoying. I cannot aim worth the damn. Ooh, wait a minute. God damn it. Okay. That was not very good. Let's see what you're selling. Already got roller skates. You sell a magic dagger, don't care. You don't really have anything useful for us. We could buy the counterweight if we felt like it, but I think we're fine. I think yo-yos are gonna be too useful to us. Gotta be careful of this. Let's go ahead and break that lava out. How many blocks on us do I? No. And let's grab our rope and try and continue exactly where we left off. Because I want the pylons probably more towards the center of the map. That'll probably be more useful. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's move around. How the hell am I on the rope? And the goblins nearby. You might have a spare house for him? can find him real quick. That's a spider. Well, he's gone. Have to get like a danger sense potion. I think we're gonna have to start trying to work towards getting potions set up. And that's more lava. God damn it. Best way to deal with it. Do we have a hook yet? No. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, because she died. Well, this doesn't seem to be going very well for us. God damn it. Also keep eyes out for traps. I'm gonna block this off like that, and we'll just have the lava come on down. If I can't, no. Okay, I was expecting not to jump 80 feet in the air. I was gonna let the lava drain and then teleport home, but okay. Guess we're starting off with a death. Damn. Oh, well, that drains. What else we got? Do we have extra housing? Nope. Reason for the whole pylon thing in the first place. Guess we are still trying to get Abigail's flowers, so let's get this cleared out. Ah, damn. Alright, well, let's just continue going upwards, I guess. Let's probably just break this. We have a gravestone biome right above our house. And let's take out that goat thing. Heal. Accessories and stuff. Honestly, we have like too much like mobility. Being able to jump high is nice in boss fights, but when it comes to general moving around, especially near lava, not so much. Now, let's see on how well our plan works. I figure out we're gonna deal with this. Honestly, maybe just sending it over to this cavern's not a bad idea. Okay. I don't know why I tried that. Lock this off, just in case. Glad I did not hit that dude. That off. And I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Why am I on fire? Okay. Love that for us, I guess. Gotta be super duper cautious with this, because we could easily mess things up. Especially when there's enemies blocking our path of escape. Okay, Jesus Christ. This is why Abigail's flower would be a little more useful. Okay, dude, there's literally infinite slimes. Goddamn. You flinxes are useless. My God almighty. So that helps at all. And this was pretty useless. Need to expand it a little. Well. Not bad, not bad. We do need to drain a little bit more of it. I'd say not too bad. Pretty successful. If we're getting a little bit wrecked in the process. Alright, this isn't on. And more lava. Nothing but problems. Oh, that was not intended. Fuck out. Get Got my blocks. We're good. That could have gone a whole lot worse. And let's try not to activate the bee larva. Okay. I gotta be careful around this damn thing. Maybe it's best to break it and run. And this is what I like to call tactical retreating. Just not worry about that. Back up we go. God damn. Can I catch a break around here? And that's legendary mode for you. Just wish we can block off the bee larva. I think technically we can. Not worry about that. We need to block this off to prevent enemies from coming in. Causing too much of a problem. I also don't think I have enough blocks to do that. Yeah, just barely not. Good enough. Only thing that comes through is like bats, and they're not too bad of a problem. Oops. And I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here. Actually, unless I just do that. Duh. And I don't think that lava is gonna be a problem. And it's the worm. Where'd it go? Let's not do this game. Let me just continue making progress. Unimpeded. Yeah, it needs to be blocked off. That's gonna get a little too annoying. And we should be good. Hopefully. This is where the shovel would be useful. Then you get through the ores. Don't mind me just pressing the wrong buttons because I'm stupid. Okay, that could be a little dangerous. I don't know how to use this thing properly. By the 3x3 area. Maybe it's only good with the horizontal and less of the vertical. There's a gold pile to our left. Worth going for? I don't know. And now we're in the evil biome. Oh, come on. Both the worm and the fact that there's honey all over the place. Well, that's what I like to call a conundrum. Can I stop doing that? Okay, Boulder Pit, you need to move. And this is gonna get annoying really fast. Having to do this. Wish there was an easy way to deal with this. Blinks is you two. Hell are you shooting at? Or is it a dark slime? Who can tell? Okay. And the goblins nearby. Dude, I doubt I'm gonna be able to find him. He's already dead. Or despawned. Slowest way to make progress ever. Had a little bit more reach. I think that's another worm I just heard. That's just part of the music. We're good. Well, I didn't need to do all that. It's probably best to have it out of the way in case things happen. What are the chances that this goes? Good. Okay, and I think we are good to continue digging. For now. That's honey. I don't like that. I'm being a little sloppy with controls. I don't know why. You can blame a multitude of things. Well, there's that achievement, I guess. Oh my god. That is a lot of honey this time. Ah, well. I have an idea. Maybe not a smart one, but an idea nonetheless. How many bombs do I own? Probably decorate this little basement area so it's not completely terrible. Problem for another time. Where would I be storing bombs? I know I had some. Huh. Okay, I guess we'll just buy some then. We have the demolitionist, right? Or did he die? No, he's here somewhere. There he is. Decoration stuff don't really care about. Buy just like 15 of these and see what all I can manage. So here's the plan. I'm gonna go above it, bomb downwards, and hope not to completely ruin our elevator. Or up-evator, whatever you want to call it. The sooner we get to the surface, the better. Okay, here we go. Look how much easier and faster it is now that it's done. So, let's see. To the left would be the best path to go. Ouch. More honey. I definitely not want this to be easily navigated. And I was taking fire damage through the wall. I love that. Oh, that's a little stupid. Oh, it's silt. I thought I grabbed mud. I was confused, to say the least. Okay. How do I want to go about this? Well, probably gonna die to the worm. Come on. Jesus Christ. Stupid damn enemy. And I'm burning. My character didn't want to survive. Here's what we're gonna have to do. Oh my god, I literally can't make progress. Okay, that's not good. Alright, I love that the mirror doesn't work. Just because there's a super long used time. Gonna get down the shaft to initiate the teleport. Alright, how much progress can Siberia make before dying to yet another worm? Your guess is as good as mine, so let's find out together. Damn. Did anyone ever say that this was tedious? Cause holy hell. I cannot wait to have pylons set up. I'll probably set up the ice pylon in the upper portion of the ice layer because it's kind of where the majority of our elevator is. Need about like that much leeway room. Oh dear lord. Freaking flower, yeah. Well, at least there's that achievement, I guess. It's something, I suppose. Very stupid something. Because we're near the corruption, because that's pretty much all the surface is. Definitely not a good spot for a base. Honestly, I should just make a bed and just put it up here somewhere. That'd also be useful. I just need to just be able to continue making upwards progress. That's all I need. Oh. Okay, there's that. Cool. Let's see, so about there. Let's just drop a couple bombs and see what happens. Do like 2 for now. I sure saw one coming. That's not good. I, for some reason, failed to see that as a possibility. And now I gotta race against lava. Great. That's just wonderful. Wasting about as much time on this as one could possibly muster. Okay, I legit cannot place blocks. Oh my god. This is what I like to call extremely aggravating. My character decided to not place blocks, and he paid the price. That's what happens when you're don't do what I want. Alright, well. God. Damn it. No point in healing, we're gonna die anyways. Bloody Christ. It was a flawless plan until I did the dumbest thing known to mankind. Now I gotta replace all of those ropes. Very nice. Nicely done, Sumerium. And there's still a little bit more. And there's the Goblin Tinker again. I feel like looking for him. That might probably be worth just to do real quick. And nope, he's gone. Well, problem for another time. And there's the skeleton merchant somewhere. Also a problem for another time. I don't think he can really sell anything too useful to me. Yep, no. And I think I heard a worm. Good. Alright, this time. Block this off, shall we? New. Okay, already. Nice one. Okay. I'll do. Nice. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's also not good. Round 2. Here goes another 100 so odd rope. Good thing we won't need it for too much longer. Why does this run to like every patch of lava and crispy honey known to mankind? While we wait for this, we're probably just gonna go try and find the goblin or something. An odd task. Get some blocks on us. That should be more than enough. Let's mine about here so we can't find the goblin. Gotta kill that cyan beetle because we cannot see if he's nearby. So he might take priority. Love just the a million gravestones all over the place. Oh, it's properly drained. Well, continue back on our journey then. And back to placing another 200 or so rope. Might just grab a builder's potion to make this go a little faster. I'll say I'm just gonna make a grappling hook and just hook my way to the top of this, and then I can just place rope that way. Come on. I find this highly unnecessary, Tim. Can the other flanks go down there, please? Well then. I guess we will sit here a second. Yay, another wizard's hat. Very nice. What I was gonna say is that we could just grab the grappling hook and grapple to a way to the top and then slowly place rope, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Oh, already here. And there's not that much honey left, so both a success and a massive waste of time. Ah, bloody Christ. Certainly don't want to go that way. There's even more above us. Not that bad. Okay, now there's a lot more above us. So, block this off. Sticky bombs. Elevator's about there-ish. Drain that as well. There's even more. Damn, damn, and damn. Go ahead and place block about here. Not go very well. I'm probably gonna die soon. Nice. Yeah, this is the slowest way I probably could do this. I never claimed to be good at this game. I can do combat and whatnot, but when it comes to exploration, I'm gonna just completely make a fool of myself. And that's what's fun about it. Ah, boy. Gotta love it. An ice mimic. Well, that sounds interesting. If I could find him. Figure out if he's to the right or the left. There he is. Lynxes. Slaughter this guy. Where's the other guy? Can you stop trying to go after that? Well, I prefer them to be not down there. You stop dropping. Okay, well, there's a bomb there, apparently. Can you guys be a little more useful? Bro. And just more ice skates. Not very useful. Can you deal with that? Preferably not knocking it into me. Right. Why are there a Drippler? Oh. Their statue, that's why. Wonder if they could drop the... I doubt it. I don't think they can drop anything besides money when it comes to statues. Like, actually, no, that's wrong, because some enemies can't, so maybe he can drop the money trap. Maybe we try and give that a shot. We'll put that idea on the back burner. That's above. Somewhere over here. And also the stylist, apparently. Both of which I cannot really get at the moment. So I don't know where they are. This is where a hunter's potion would be useful. Break that. Radio. Progress is ever so slow. That's not good. Drop shaft, about there-ish. There's still so much. So much. Let's see here. Rope is right there. Gotta break this mainly essential column. Why am I still on fire? Kinda cringe if you ask me. We also have to try and get rid of this. Wherever that goblin is, he is holding on. No idea where he is. Problem for another time. I'd say wasn't too bad of a plan besides me completely messing it up. Also, I really don't want to deal with that beast, so... Think maybe quick sec all my blocks. I got like nothing to work with. Go ahead and do that and that. I hope that does not break the blocks below it or else I'm screwed. Okay, thank God. Calculated. Ah, bloody Christ. Oh, not there. We're not even done. At least once this is all over, we won't have to deal with it ever again. We'll have it and be happy. Let's see. About one more patch needs to be blown up. Oh, crap. Well, not exactly what I had in mind. Let's try that again. There we go. And there's a mimic nearby. Yep. I didn't get the jump I wanted. Let's see. We're gonna have to break all that. Fun. Just a little bit there, so that can just be dealt with once we get there. I think we're good. Lovely. Okay. So, what now? I suppose. Here for this lava. How's that tree? Yeah, to block off these enemies as well. So I don't think we... Yeah, our progress we impeded. Actually, no, we used mobs, never mind. I'm about to say there's the thingamabobs there, but... Brimstone can be mined with explosives. I don't see a very easy way to get through this, though. These guys do not take damage very kindly. So maybe we just despawn them by teleporting away and just come back, and that'd be faster. Because they are spawning hardcore. Need to block the tunnel off. Stuff like that. If we can just block this off, we should be pretty good. Speaking of blocking stuff off, let's prepare in an escape route for what I'm about to do. Yeah. Well, that clears the way. Gotta make sure this lava does not go inside our tunnel. Cool. Now I just need a bunch of blocks, and we should be able to make some pretty good progress. So let's grab some mud to deal with that. And still no flowers. I doubt I'm gonna get it before I get a better summon. What do I even have? I could get the frog staff. There's Link staff, technically, but I have no idea how you get it on this. Link staff could also be a hard mode weapon in legendary mode. I have no idea. Not the clue. I'll figure it out. I think what other summons there are in pre-armor. There was a mushroom one, but I don't think that's necessarily good. If I remember correctly, it's like pretty not good. Dare I say bad. Like the Dead Cells crossover weapon. Doesn't really do all that much for us. That's our cute Leo. Yeah, I'm gonna spend this whole stream trying to get to the surface. Ow. Okay. If we get past the Crimson here, looks like it's a pretty straight shot, but it's just gonna be going to the Corruption, so I think it's probably best to put this on a hold for a while. And to start setting up our pylons and try and find the shimmer and whatnot. Okay, we'll have Forest Pylon here, Desert Pylon there. With the ice in the middle, I don't know where the Aether is. You find the jungle, which I think is on this side. That's what I was trying to explore earlier. So, let's gear up to go exploring. So, yes, we get any more gems. Got an amethyst, then for any hooks. No. How close am I? 3 emeralds off, and that is the only gem I'm surprisingly close to getting for our grappling hook. Right. Love that for us. Keep that on us. Should probably eat a food item. We need to keep that for the shimmer, so that. I'm probably just gonna die and just that's gonna be a waste. Knowing my luck. Apparently I had a bunch of bombs on me, I didn't need to buy any at all. That makes sense. You. I guess the boulder pit can come back out now. That's where we defeat the goblins. That was fun. Round about here should be our route. It's so nice you don't have to double tap now to dash. One of the greatest changes they've added to the game. Okay. A little bit more mobility this time, so... Besides the grappling hook, that would have been golden to this operation. I've just got the rope here. Of course, in search of is the jungle. I'll just make temporary housings for the time being, and we'll make more permanent decorated buildings once we are more settled in. Really is no easy ways up through all this mess. If I can get rid of that lava. Right. Well, it may where summons don't take mana anymore. Remember that little tidbit. I'm trying to get rid of this lava, but keep stepping on crisp honey since there's just millions of it. And that's a lot of fallen star slimes. Guess they just spawn at night. And I would like to go grab those, but that lava's taken forever to flow. There we go. Come on. Come on. I also need better accessories, because factories have just a radar. It has warding, but we just need better things. That's what we can make an obsidian skull, and this wouldn't be a problem, the crispy honey. Wait a minute. Why haven't we done that yet? Am I stupid or something? Don't answer that. I think we have some already on like a singular piece. So let's make another bucket. And let's just do this the fun way. Let's see, we need a bucket of lava. Is it night? Don't really need a shackle. Not that great of an accessory. Extra defense is nice, but there's better things. Water. And now we can just kind of make infinite. So honestly, with how big some of these lava pools are, I don't think we actually have to worry about that. We don't need much for an obsidian skull anyway, so... do this. Block ourselves in. Let's see. I think maybe you have to hammer this. And then it works better. Block this off. Hold on. We're working on it. There we go. That needs to be taller. Neat. I don't know how much obsidian we need for the skull, but we'll figure it out. A bucket of lava is a little unnecessary. Whoops. Fine. Let's see if this is enough. Ouch. I did not intend to do that. I could have that much. For free? How's our money looking since we're using the nurse that? Not bad. Anywho. Requires a little more than I thought. Guide, how much obsidian does one need? Literally only 2 pieces. Okay. Love that for me. Go over here. Nab that. And now we should have everything. And as guarding. Now we'll place that. Should have made that a while ago. I'm gonna be honest. Also, I think I was gonna get rid of the Moonlord legs. Oh, I forgot accessories can stack. Let's make ourselves look a little cooler. Huh. That's just another achievement. Love that for us. Turn that invisible. There we go, now we look a little better. Just a little. Alright. Now that we're immune to crispy honey, this should be a little bit more bearable. I also gotta set up fishing stuff at the bases we eventually make so you could do some like desert fishing and whatnot in a safe environment. Oh, you could start on angler quest as well. Okay, yep, this is so much better. Now I don't have to worry as much. I can just stand on this all I want. Take notes, chat. If you are going to be doing this, try and invest in an obsidian skull as soon as possible. Wait. I like an hour into stream and it feels like we haven't made any progress. Also, that's a problem. On 2 of the damn things. I don't think frogs we use as bait. I was like, can I use the statue for infinite bait? But I don't think it quite works like that. I do have the net on me. Let's see. Okay, they just disappear. You can't even catch them. So more of the ice biomes is here. Right. Oh, this is where the shovel comes in handy. Holy crap. I realized how good this was. Especially for this biome. Just tear through the world a little bit. Yeah, it should be fun. Will that flood into hell? Probably. Not my problem though. Until it reaches my base somehow. Blizzard, more defense. Take it. What do we got? Imagine luminescence. We don't have to worry about lighting things up. And that's a trap chest. Grand. Now we're poisoned as well. And I barely dodged a dart trap. Ice mimic if I care for it. It's just right there. Okay, how are there 2 pressure plates? I saw a pressure plate on the ground right there, so I thought I was safe from that dart trap, and I was wrong. They hit me with the good old bamboozle. Ow. Okay, you should just stop getting hit by that. That would probably be better. Ah, goddammit. Trying to dodge a mimic and I kept just getting shot. Probably wouldn't have dropped anything useful except for money. Great. Waste of my damn time. Well, if the ice continues right there, I'd assume the jungle's on this side then. Also looks like it's about to go to another forest biome, I think. So maybe we put the forest pylon there, snow pylon here, the desert pylon, so they're more spaced out. The jungle's over here, then we got jungle, that. Maybe have the forest like more towards here if we're lucky. We'll have to just continue on our way to find out. We're gonna do fishing routes, gotta find a good way to get bait. We're just trying to set up these pylons first and foremost. Try and figure out where our jungle is and whatnot. I should not be breaking pots in hell. That is something a crazy person does. Well, there's the edge. Go from about here, I suppose. We also need the staff of regrowth if we're gonna start working on potions anyways. That would be mighty useful. Thank God for this shovel. Oh, that's crispy honey, that's why I couldn't progress. Alright, let's see what all we can find. Probably break that before that becomes a problem. I'm supposed to definitely rig to something. Okay, what did I even get stuck on? What did I hit that prevent me from going on this little nook here? I'm trying to stand up here and it just would not let me. How many times have we died so far? Heh, clean 50. Love that. Alright. That's grand. How is that? We also just need a bunch of food as well. I don't have to be good food, just something. Something and anything would be useful. Thank God for having a dash though. Defeating the Eye of Cthulhu helped quite a bit. We're building up a good shell supply. Not that it's like too useful, it's mainly just for torches and whatnot, but sometimes it's annoying to have lots of it. So, what prevented me? Oh. I was trying to go up here and there's one tiny little block preventing me. Oh. This block right here is what got me killed. Let's not deal with that. Okay. Sometimes we are not going to find the jungle this stream. We're just going to keep dying. God damn. Find one trap and immediately get duped into another. You focus on one trap and that's how they get you. Bloody Christ. Got to love it. No matter how it's offensive, even if you're in like late game, those boulders can still just like two-shot you. So if there's an enemy near you and he's hit by a boulder, lights out, you're done. Ran. I don't think. Maybe I could try and get fledging wings if I could make my way to the space biome. I doubt that's very doable. Also, if I get to the surface, maybe I could actually find some sky islands and jump on sky chests. Of course. I thought that was further up. I guess I was wrong in that assumption. Ew. The hell did you come from? Literally just spawned in. Ah, damn. Oh. But out a little bit more. And there's an aglet, so now we get the lightning boost for whenever we find the goblin. At least the forest biome's pretty big. You know, I heard the pressure plate, and I thought it was a dart trap, and it was not a dart trap. Who's ready to run back over here a third time? Where's the four this time? I don't know. But at least with the forest biome being bigger, it gives me more options on where to place that particular pylon. Hopefully the jungle's over here. That's what this whole adventure is about. Oh, damn. If we find the Tinkerer, we can combine... Nice. We can combine the boots and the aglet and stuff together. Give me at least one extra accessory slot for something. I can't jump this. I think they immediately combine with the ice skates too. How the hell is there a seagull down here? Nope, better to ask questions. And that is something I would like to check, but I literally just got back here, so... Yeah, not gonna worry about that. Try this. Nailed it. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait, there's a chest over there. See, like, these chests have just, like, surface loot. Like, this, like, sort of deforest biome. It's underground. That's a bomb. Where are my flinxes? I need you to deal with this. I don't see any traps near this, so I think we're good. Too crazy. Just barely dodged that. Maybe we should mine these sunflowers. I think we could buy some to dry it, but it's always nice to have. For a little bit of speed. Yeah, immediately just go to a giant thing of iron. Preventing me from using my oh so lovely shovel. That's a rainbow boulder. Also, that's actually a bunch of clay. You do want a lot of this. Or potion planter things. We could buy some for the dryad, but a little better just to make clay pots. There's no shortage on life crystals, sure enough, so that could have turned into a boulder and absolutely destroyed me, so I'm glad it did not. Here's an oasis. This could be a good spot for a desert pylon too. Oh wait, no, this is really just our desert. Okay, so using the minecart track would have been better. Damn it. I never claimed to be smart or good at what I do. That's what makes it entertaining. Well, as we got a bunch of clay over here. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we just continue like nothing happened. Heart crystal. Just trying to get past all the houses so I could use it the shovel to quickly make progress. Not the goblin scouts. I was totally ready for that one to turn to a boulder. We haven't had a boulder one in a while. Oh, I thought that's solid ground. Oh, guess we're going down. And the enemy protected us from fall damage. Can I please get out the cobwebs? Thank you. Ah, Jesus. Oh, of course. Where's that dark crap? And some gold here. Bro. Ah, bloody hell. This is the most erratic digging you've ever seen. Of course. But we're dead anyways. Can we heal before then? Just barely. How'd you got? Stopwatch? Do you need that? And in the goose. Right. So that did not help us very much at all. Maybe we can use that microtrack as like our main vertical movement, well, horizontal movement. I'm gonna try and dig straight tunnels instead of the sporadic mining I was doing. Make our lives a little easier. Probably be best. We need a break. Finding the Tinkerell Peaceful. I could minecart's further, but I thought that the platforms were the minecart track. They were not. Got the scouts. We could find the Tinkerer, that would help quite a lot. to say the least. Okay. Let's just die, shall we? That seems better. Ow. Yeah, not much progress going on besides just trying to find stuff. We should probably break the puzzle, becomes more of a problem. You put first place on minecart tracks? That's a little annoying. First you played minecart track. Ah, love that. Interesting. Balloony beats. What the hell does that even sound like? Well. Squid. That's Squidzilla. Be cool to get some black ink, some black dye. Alright, never mind. I should have known the squid was a trap. There's a gnome. Where's that at? Extra luck would be nice. Come over here. No idea, must be above or something then. From here, let's try and dig just straight out. So let's grab a little bit this play. Okay, well. Now we're stuck in cobwebs. Use the clay and this one. Just go in a straight line this time. Make my life a little simpler. If we can actually start so without being stuck in a gap. That boulder's active. Okay, grand. Oh, one shots you. I did not know that information. I thought we had to try and make some sort of escape. I didn't realize it would completely just obliterate me before I even had a chance. Grand. If I got on the roller skates instead of the minecart, I probably would have lived. I'm just saying. Bloody Christ almighty. I'm not even worried about inventory. I just want to find the damn jungle. That is all I want. So I can start getting the pylons set up. I could probably just do so now to make this journey a little quicker. Probably a good idea, honestly. Start getting the pylons set up now. We can do ice pylon like up here and jungle down there. Let's just get some. Let's just do that, I guess. So we don't have to keep just going up and down. This is taking a little longer than I would have hoped. Grab sword. Do we have extra ash wood or do we use it all? Surprised we don't have any on. Not in my inventory. Huh. I guess it's completely out of ash wood. Alright. Oh, unless we aren't on. Let's just nab that real quick. Eh, no, that's completely out. The more you know. Oh boy. Make some temporary NPC housings up above. Let's grab more. There's Drown Merchant. And then let's also replant these. Doesn't do it very well. Do it myself. Yeah, I'm not spacing these out properly. You could space these out a lot closer together than I am doing, but it's fine. Well, let's just get some pylons set up. Especially since it's now turned night time. This would be an optimal time to do so. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the one pylon. Yeah, forced one quite yet. I'll do the ice pylon up here in this open area. This could be a cool little base location. I guess we could use this as a house. Yeah, I didn't do that. This crafting must be the one for here. Need chairs. I think the piano counts as a table. Oh wait, we didn't put the door in yet. Missing walls. Let's see. This will be all temporary. I didn't realize missing that many. Oh, like, oh, it's time to replace them. Yeah. Suitable, so we will do axe collector. I also need the goblin wood. Make this perfect. Let's do that. One more. Of course. Forever to die. And some more walls. Probably good enough. Now that does make sense. Suitable. Who do we put in here temporarily? Yes, the demolitionist. Oh, the bubbling sounds me. I was wondering what that sound was. Het and gold purr. It's fine. Taxes. Now, what we can do, first and foremost, let's go and just pop this in the room so we can get back in. Now, go ahead, set a pylon down. Can do over this side by the underworld pylon from you. Now, get back up. And then let's do the same for the desert. That way we can quickly get over there to start setting up some temporary pylons. Make our lives a little easier, to say the least. And I guess I could have used a house. Yeah, 'cause it's like right next to here. Okay, okay. Let's just do this. Once we get an idea of the layout of our world, that will help out tremendously. I don't know why when we jump. Honestly, it's how big this forest is. So weird, probably not that bad of an idea. Thanks, Sincere. We have a good area. Honestly, just this open area over here would be best. For a desert theme base, yeah. Like right here. So let's put the temporary housings close by. Just keep it above this little water. Press 3. And Flinks, can you please help? Help, Paul. Please, this. Perfect. Or let's break that real quick so I can make this roof a little easier. Perfect. We need chairs. more than enough. To die trader, arms dealer. Wait for them to move in. I literally cannot critical escapes. Did both of them go in there? Or did it perfectly just turn daytime? I think it perfectly turned daytime. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, no, there. Technically, this is an ocean? That's interesting to note. Very interesting. Now, that's online. Yes. Pretty good distance. Also, helps with mob spawns. Trying to talk to the die trade and you're quite in the way. They can roam around a little bit. Also, there's a dart craft that's around here that shot at me. There you are. Boop. Dude, I seriously cannot trade with the die trader. There you go. Okay, you don't sell anything more interesting. We might have some silver die. 1 gold each. Never mind. I thought that would grapple. Alright, back to what we were doing. Look at that. Now we could get over here a little quicker. Wood. Stone. Well, since we're not using roast, we can kind of do that. What am I stuck on? Wouldn't let me move. And well, there goes a tax collector. Who's immune to lava. You know, I did not know that was a thing. That was a crazy trap for an NPC, but it kinda failed. So you know what? That is a win in my book. I don't know where that gnome was. I tell you, I should probably move away so he teleports back home. Hopefully it's still nighttime. Okay, thank God. Ah, would have sucked, because I wouldn't be able to use the pylon anymore, if that's the case. Oh boy. Ow. Kinda weird that. Oh. I don't know, I was going with that. I was gonna say something that my mind completely blanked. So what was I gonna say? I don't know. Can you move, please? In my way. Digging straight tunnels is probably the best idea. That's pretty good range, too. I should just be using the dirt instead of stone. I have more uses for stone than I do dirt. In terms of building. Oh. Okay. Not sure I'm supposed to get a gnome statue. There's no background walls here. Decided to go further up or something. You know, gnomes aren't actually something I can necessarily get. You for dealing with that. That's all you guys are here for. Ooh, that's a double chest. Flail. And more shoe spikes. Let's go ahead and keep that. Not the worm. Which I can't do nothing about because I can't move. And that worm's gonna be a thorn in my side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Great. It's not gonna come back up until it's inconvenient for me. I forgot the else guys can just help place these. There we go. Bruh. Stupid damn thing. Thank you. Should also be collecting the iron. Can help, with chests and whatnot. This goes pretty damn far. Didn't realize that this would be so large. That definitely gives me options. And another traveling merchant. Confirmed it's day's time. Seriously, I have no idea where the jungle's gonna be. I feel like I've gone pretty damn far. Oh, good combination. Let's not go for that squid, because last time it was a trap. Don't need sticky glow sticks. And let's not trigger that trap. That seems pretty interesting, what's above me. Let's get rid of... Yep. I guess staying at the control is a bad idea when it comes to trashing stuff. My dash button. Oh, that's definitely gonna be a chest, but I don't have that much inventory space. The big house. Pretty cool looking. We'll make our way over there. No rush. A lot of water. Let's not flood our tunnel. Oh, found squid. And I guess we'll grab that. Don't need the ash grass. That's why I gotta flood the tunnel. It will. Ew. Okay, this house is completely filled with water. I should have saw that coming. Goddamn it. Oh, there's a jungle. That's fun. And that seems to be on time of his life. What do you mean there's not enough villagers? What do you mean there's not enough villagers? I think it's out of range of it. No. The tax collector just... is gone? Where'd the tax collector go? Bro. Why are you still there? Oh, it triggered another statue. God damn it. There's another king statue over there. And it keeps teleporting the tax collector specifically. Okay, god damn it. Well, our pylon system now offline. With your first grappling hook, I am trying my best. Maybe we should just try and find a large deposit of silt. What do you got for me? Bricklayer. Let me check what I got. I want to actually buy stuff we don't need. Also, I think that was a Zappinator. I know I bought something from him. Maybe we don't have either of those. Okay, I think I got damn enough money. That's gonna be quite the investment because I only have a platinum left, so that's about 116 gold. So yeah, I could buy both of those. No problem. They're gonna be pretty damn handy. So they can only be useful if I could find the Tinkerer to combine them. I'll need the other components first, though. Okay, that Zappinator is, that's the revolver. Don't care. These two things are gonna be super nice. Alright. Okay. And find a good deposit of silt, then I could use the shovel to mine that, so I think that'll be on the to-do list at some point. I think we found our jungle. We found a temple, which I would say is rather good. Very, very good, actually. Let's grab our gold wherever that dropped off. Yeah, that king statue. Activate the hornets. Where's that pressure plate? Get rid of that. Just a hodgepodge of random loot. Can you stop? Here's a temple, but is this a jungle? Okay, no, I think that... Oh, tax collector died. Well, damn it. So I think the jungle's gonna be above here. We gotta find, like, the entrance. I think that's probably gonna make our NPC house, actually. Let's just do that now, I guess. I would say let's go situate ourselves, but I think we're fine. There's so much random stuff inside this chest. Don't need it, but... Found a bottle. That is pretty good. Don't need the recall potions for obvious reasons. Well, let's see if we can find the top of this. Find the entrance. That would be mighty good. Hopefully this is actually connected to the jungle. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be, but... We want to try and find this before when it turns night. That way we can, you know, make the houses and get the NPCs moved in. Zone blocking us. Back, came back. Did you go to your right house? Yes, cool. But sometimes they don't. It's really weird. Look at all that loot. Actually, wait, this isn't the jungle temple. This is the dungeon. This isn't the jungle. The jungle's on the right side, then. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, that's the... I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that's the... And those are spikes and locked chests. That is the regular dungeon, and it's red. Deep red, so that means jungle is in fact on the opposite side of the world. Good to know. We'll put that. We'll keep this on us so we can mine further. Drop all this off. Random bits of stuff that we got. Our proper storage facility will happen in the future, whenever we figure things out. So yes, Forest Pylons probably best put over here somewhere then. And then we could have the jungle and then the Aether. And I think that'll give us a nice spread across the world. Well, tax collector's back. I have to use this. Not mean to do that. Go. Be safe, you guys. Rather you not end up dying. They should be fine, because enemies' spawns should be reduced. So yeah, I think we're just going to dig a straight line. Like, straight across here. Maybe we should try and line it up with this. I think that is a pretty smart idea. If we ever want to connect them, just have one straight line. So let's grab our... I don't have a depth meter. I'm gonna use, like, that to try and tell how far we were. Just a radar. Wait, yeah, let's go make things a little more complicated. Maybe we just don't worry about making a straight line. Too hard to do. Well, once we just look around the forest layer for depth meter, that isn't a bad idea. Also want a grappling hook, so you know, try and find some silk and some. You know, I'm still not used to having pylons. Let's look around for like a depth meter. I know I'm teleporting a lot, but I think I might honestly go grab a Spelunker potion. Screw it. Hold on. Hold on. Why not a Spelunker? Was this a waste? Okay, there we go. We have at least one. Let's try to make it count. We probably should grab the danger sense then to look for pressure plates. But I'm not teleporting back. I think you guys seen enough of that. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Oh, another arch statue we can go for. But they nerfed the hell out of them. Still grab it. In case I could find use out of it. Fuel. Statue. There is a chest over yonder. Oh, that one coming. Goddamn. I hate sand physics. Useful. What does a red potion even do? It just gives you a bunch of... I think it gives you actually good debuffs in the legendary scene. Or maybe it's random. I can't remember which it is. I think I'm just gonna straight up just die before I could get full use out of this Spelunker. You know, let's actually zoom out all the way. And jump. Okay, there's a chest above there. That's what I thought I saw. These little speckles of stone make using the gravedigger pretty damn hard. That's a lot of water. Probably want to block that off. Oh, I got that handled. What do we got here? Jellyfish spawner. No idea if this is trap. We're good. Regular Hermes boots. Sure. That is a whole lot of dark chests I don't want to deal with. Another chest. Probably to go. Also, I should probably use a Spelunker at some point to try and find stuff in the desert, such as the magic conch and whatnot. Be very useful. Alright. We do want this play. That's fine. That did reveal a house. First I thought Rainbow Boulders weren't going to be very good for us. I thought they would kill us, but it turns out they're actually pretty friendly. Which is nice. Oh, that could be bad. Almost Spelunkers out of it though. I probably need to rebind that. I don't need the shurikens. Extra health push would be nice. Do we really care about flares? Not really, but we could sell it. Got room. There's some gems there, but they're not anything that good for us. You really care about... Well, there's the entrance to the dungeon. And that's a blood moon. Maybe we should try and fish up the... Sapphire. That's not the entrance. That's just the doorway. Okay, but we don't have any bait, is the problem. Ooh, a lost girl. That is actually... I could find her. would like to fish, but at the same time, I also would like to find. Oh, this girl. Crap. The skeleton merchant's making it hard to figure out where she's at, so she's probably already despawned. Nope, she's somewhere. This is an amethyst tree. I should probably mine that. Where is she? I hope she doesn't despawn. Oh, there goes all that amethyst. God damn, I think she despawned. Okay, yep. No metal detector for us. Okay, let's go home real quick. We need to see if we have any bait. Why are the doors just completely wide open? I don't think we have any bait. I don't know any easy ways to get any either. This is a nightmare. I seriously don't have any bait. Let's go towards here. Let's go over here and see if we can get like worms or something. That's the desert, so we want to go more this way. And get stuck in a million cobwebs. Well, we can do that. Let's do this real quick. Go to you. Only 5 gold. Yeah, it's gonna be handy to not kill anything. I can serve as bait. I would really like the vampire frog staff, but I don't know if I'll be able to manage it. Try and get worms and stuff. Oh, I haven't seen like anything spawn. How are you supposed to get on? Let me search stuff real quick. Easy way to get bait. Let's see. What do we got? Build a jungle bait farm. That's the problem. I don't know what the goddamn jungle is. Okay, literally everything is telling me to go to the jungle. I can't do that. That's the problem. Where are my flinxes? Oh, they're feeling something else. Can you come over here, please? Ow. That's not good. Yep. It's fun. Just fell in a hole with the mimic. Yeah, sometimes we're not gonna be able to get the front fire frog stuff. So you know what I'm gonna do, actually? You know what I'm gonna do, chat? You know what's probably the best thing to do right now? Trying to get a tier. Unsummon you. Let's sit you guys here. And now they're loose. Okay, I need you guys to not do that. This normally works if you do that. Alright, let's just chill here for a bit, chat. We get a bloody tier then. When we get bait, we can get it whenever we want. Yep. Now this is gaming. I'll tell you. Good idea. Unleash them. This is where the vampire frog stuff would be useful because it has no hitbox very much, so it doesn't collide with enemies, but it still deals damage, physical damage. Well, at least we'll get a lot of money from this. So that's good. I'll have to sit here and wait. Stay inside the confinement of the box, please. You guys suck. Okay, maybe we should only do one of them then. Yeah, it's gonna be a little better. That's a lot of enemies. Hopefully we get a bloody tier. That would be useful. Just a one defense shackle, nothing crazy. Well, that's gonna be a decent chunk of gold. So I guess it's something. If we get the money drop too, that'd be also mighty useful. Yeah, another go. I don't think there's much spawning from the right side because of the trees. I think that's blocking spawns from happening. Seems like we got plenty from this side, though. You guys gotta stop breaching containment. Oh, that is pretty handy. I'll place that down. Shackle, not that good for us. Look at this Grifflo get out of that gap. Can I... Let's focus on that dude, would you? Oh, he dropped the bloody tear I wanted. I think if I just do this, this would be better. Like, yeah. Just spam right click. Keep them inside the box. There, yeah, this is way better. We get the bride slash room, I think that gives us an achievement as well, if we can manage to get one of them to spawn. That'd be good. You guys are not good at targeting things that I want you to target. You need them to stay inside the box, they just refuse to do so. You need to stop. Well, there's the bride. I think that's gonna give us an achievement once she dies. Stop breaking out of containment, freak. Bro. Alright. Just a mess of fire in here. Yeah, she's gonna take a minute to kill. That's perfectly fine, though. Oh, there's a mimic, but there's no way we can activate him. Ah, crap, we didn't get the achievement. I think we have to kill a groom, then. Oh, no. Wait, no. No, that's for surviving the blood moon. Right. Oh, you're not safe. Well, at least we can start a blood moon whenever we feel like it, so that's mighty handy. Don't complain about that. Beautiful. Alright, back to what we were doing. We did get a couple more spelunkers. We felt like using them. How do you even make spelunker potions? I think I can make a sink, which can help me get water. Let's do a boreal sink. And then we can set that down. Any Abigail flowers over here? Huh, of course not. Alright. Do... Make bottle, we can't make glass. That. And... water now. And... if I can actually get up. What can we combine these with to make Spelunker? That is Blink Root Moon Logo. We cannot because we do not have Moon Glow. I think I'm just gonna say screw it when it comes to making the tunnels line up with each other and just beeline it for the jungle. Let's do that, shall we? Any taxes for me? 3 gold. Can't wait to die with that on me. And so let's go down this track. And I guess we'll start from here then. Yeah, I was lined up with this. And let's break that torch, move that to like right there. And bridge across. I'm not starving yet. At least now we know the jungle is on the side. That the highest biome goes on for an eon, for an Eternia. We also need to try and get a faster pickaxe. Like, goddamn. It doesn't have a speed, you know, just the size and whatnot. And let's go ahead. This snow. Prevent any future problems. Well, for a creature, that's a nice mimic. Don't care. If I get the Goblin Tinker, and then you'll have piqued my interests. Till then. Don't care. Gonna continue with my tunnels. And that's gonna flood this a little bit. Can I please mine this? Thank you. Oh boy, isn't this fun? Just constant tunnel digging. So wonderful time. And immediately back to the pickaxe. Feels satisfying to use the shovel, but you can only use it for like 0.3 seconds before you just run into a giant batch of non-shovable stuff. It's just always fun. Oh boy. It is just kind of relaxing just to sit here, mine, place blocks, not have to worry about being absolutely obliterated. Until some stupid things happen, but for the most part we should be fine. He says with blind confidence. More jungle scouts. I haven't seen the Tinkerer pop up on that little radar in a hot minute. He's the kind of main person we want. That's a bomb. Well, that was pretty handy, I guess. Mind a little bit of stuff. Hello. And goodbye. Whoops. It's fine. That Goblin Scout is persistent. Why hasn't disappeared yet? Maybe we have to go on a little escapade trying to find the Tinkerer. Probably something we're gonna do once we get this whole jungle business settled. There's some sapphires, but I don't think they're gonna really help us. Whoops. It's like that. We're in a straight line of snow, and then in just a singular block of ice to just make it unsatisfying. I just gotta love that. Ah, damn. Think. Yeah, it's a. I'd say that's an open area. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, I never zoomed back in. I don't know. Yeah. Not like it really matters if we're just digging around. But. Well, here's at least the forest biome again. Find some stuff. Zoom out a little bit more. Where is a zoom button? All the way out. It doesn't really change much being all day zoomed out whenever it's in the caves. Just make sure things are pleasant viewing wise for you guys. That's all. Nothing wrong with that. Where is dirt? Change my seating position. Oh. Holy. I expect this entire stream to straight up just be a jungle. This search. More Goblin Scouts. If we find the PAL World summons, that'd also be good as well. That's a minecart track. Beneath another desert. God damn it. Stop that. But maybe we could find some digging accessories. That'd be nice. Let's be a little careful. Come on, Flinxes. Thank you. Seems to be a tiny desert. Doesn't seem like it's gonna have like any chest in it. A major oasis or something. Oh, yep. That's a bit of a waste of time then. It is. I need to find this cactus. And let's continue on our straight line after we mine this. Oh boy. And there's nothing but goblin scouts. I'm starving to death. Do we got any food on us? I don't think so. We gotta take a little bit of a detour. Don't eat the fruit. We got like no good food options. Does help? Does help. Mushrooms are a commodity, but it's all we have. Should probably have healed from the nurse, but alright. That's I thought those were emeralds. This is dirt. Would have been nice to get some. Finally get a grappling hook. We're just not keeping our eyes open that much for gems is the main problem that we're having. Oh well. This time this tunnel is very nice for being able to traverse the world. And of course, it's the sandstorm. Well, they have to deal with it, thankfully. Maybe we'll just take the minecart track. What we can find. Ow, thanks for jumping. I keep our eyes open. Chest. This is a really big open area. Nice. Legit cannot jump. Goblin scouts. Wrecked by a slime that spawned out of nowhere. How's that for any water chests too? Those would be most helpful. If I find some water walking boots or something. There's a lot of life crystals. Well, it's definitely helped to make progress, but still not finding nothing, of course. House. Another heart statue. Tag if I ever so wanted it. And climb to the bottle. A pinky slime. I do want that. I can make peace candles. Or we'll buy them there. Be careful for it's not to despawn. That now it's blue slime. Where is she? Bounce on the water. No there. Come on, where is this slime? And she's gone. Well, damn. Actually, no, she's not. There she is. If I get some peace candles, that's gonna make our lives that much better. Perfect. And we get yet another achievement as well. And I guess we can mine this gem tree. Probably is a guy to make like a gem acorn, okay, saber, for the emeralds. Where is there a flat surface I can place it down on the field? Also, it's going to break that, or it becomes a problem. Cool. I think I saw like another minecart track up here. Yeah, I did. If you can find anything from this. Is that another heart statue? That's a squirrel or something, whatever that is. That is a fairy. There's the blue moss biome. Where do you want to take me? Well, I think I already see where you're taking me to. I do not need any more of those. Let's dig up to this, I guess, if there's any chest here. And see what we've got. Uh-huh. Like 18,000 traps just got activated. So much is happening. Why is things just randomly exploding? Where's the pressure plate that even did that? Holy hell. So much has happened at once. You see me dashing around because I'm trying to auto trash stuff, and the keybind to do that is the exact same as my dash. So, if I gotta like fix that or something. How did this get activated? It's on. I don't need the recall potions. Have that. Cannot empty our slots. There's a chest over here. I don't think it's another dead man's chest. Alright, I lied. It's another dead man's chest. Okay. That's fine. Oh, damn. Gotta empty our inventory anyways. Those, a lot of random blocks. Need that for whenever we do find the jungle. Let's check this. And is there anything over yonder? Nope. Let's heal. Do you sell fertilizer yet? I think there's something like that. I don't know if the fertilizer works on... Doesn't sell anyways. On the gem trees. One. This will be useful to try and get the last bit that I need. Where to plant this? Yes, just like right here. Be a good spot. Oh, you can only plant that right on stone. Hold up. Where's a good batch of stone? Okay, let's do it ourselves. There's a worm, of course. Oh my god. How does one make peace scales? I only got 27 from Pinky. Usually I think she drops more. Can you make the pink torches for it? Hopefully I'm not wrong about this. I could shimmer them. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, and then it's just gold and whatnot. Place one. Yeah, bro. Place one around here. Place one here. And then the last here. And we place one at the jungle when that time comes around. Make the towns a little safer. And let's grab little bits of stone. There. Need to grow this tree real quick. The last things I need for our hook. Let's do it like right. Perfect. And where did the other platform go? There's. Cool, let's continue on our journey now. Yeah, let's break this, make it easier to drop down. Oh boy. Got to love it. They're working on it. Making progress in a way that will make future Zimberium happy. Such as these tunnels and pylons. It's mainly what the stream's focused on is just infrastructure more than it is progress. We're still making progress finding accessories and whatnot, but... Let's where was that biome? Up above. Right, because I went to the upper thing up here. Right. Roller blades are useful until they're a little bit of a hindrance. Oh boy. There we go. And now we can search this proper. That's a magic mirror, which we can shimmer into a bunch of useful components. Break that. Is that a chest at the life crystal below us? Where the hell are you guys spawning? Ow. Can you guys help kill this, please? Oh, that's some actual flinks. Right. I should have saw that coming. That's the reason I didn't mind that one to the left. I should have saw that coming. Oh my god. The whole reason I had to mine that one right there is literally because I was fearful I was gonna die from a boulder. Oh, this is great. Damn. Got to love it. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Stay hydrated, champ. Bloody hell. Alright. At least it's not hard to get back here. So it's a something. Just gotta take what you can get. There's a dart trap in that water. Well. Spore bats, gonna ignore it. Well, I guess now we could go ahead and try and roll for this. That one was a real one. Another heart statue. Lots of those in this world. And what do we got here? Let's go. That's like a little window. Ooh, that's actually huge. What's that one? Obtain a boss summoning item. Oh, okay, so we got that. Lovely. Do we have a loom yet? Yes, that's how I got the whatchamacallit. Oh, there's a goblin nearby. I'd find it. To the right, left, I mean. Oh, there it is. That's not good. Disable that. Okay. Please don't die. Flat. The Rebel Maker. Don't really care. Mainly here for that. And this. Teleportation foot should be fun to use. Let's sell these. Yes. The Deadman's chest. Fuel. So I guess we go home. Well, that's one way to go home. I was about to say, we can go home to do some stuff, and I guess that is the only option. Lovely. Oh, crap. Hold on. Bloody hell. Those fell off my desk. Oh, squirrel. You should have a house here now. Yeah, let's get you moving. Should still be night, right? No. Okay, so Goblin's probably gonna die, but we don't need reforges for a while. We don't got the money for it. I don't know, how about we combine a few things, shall we? Let's go ahead. Workbench down. This, that, and this. Do Molten Charm. Spectre Boots straight into the ones I thought. That's right there. Lightning Boots. Frostbark Boots. Just got massively upgraded. Got that. Throw that in there. Those in there. These in here. Do the silt real quick. And it's not from anything too useful. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need a more permanent base location so we could deal with all of this. Soon, chat. Soon. These upgrades are gonna be super nice. We got the... Oh, I realized this was still equipped. We're gonna take this off now. Forgot we had just a pair of Hermes boots and that's what that combined with. Well, we could put that on. If we have anything better, we could put on a bannery chin belt like it. We can go and just sell these. Don't need them. And the maces as well. That can help clear out a little bit of space. And I guess one of the ice skates as well. Sell the luck one that's going to sell for more. A bit more room. Oh, we have a little bit of flight as well. I think the necklace will look cool. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna sell you things. I not that, and I just trashed that completely. Okay. Control. I like the dash being left control, but I need... Is there a way you can change the auto trash button? I don't think so. So maybe I'll make it shift instead. I like having control though. But I don't think you can change the auto trash button. That sucks. I think I'm just gonna change these out then. It's a little less comfortable for me. I like controls so much better, but that's what we gotta do. It's what we gotta do. Hasn't grown up. I think they take like an entire like in-game week or something. Hopefully it gives me enough for the hook. And I don't think there is much else to really do. That's just by accident. Alright. Oh, because shifting things at the chest requires shift. I could probably change those. God damn. I think I'll prefer this over that. Because I use chest way more than I do anything else. Kind of sucks there isn't a keybind to change those. And my phone's gonna be a low battery warning, so let me plug those in. Of course, things that's kind of confusing me. Why is my chart just like looped around the entirety of my desk leg? Second. Okay, holy Christ. I think we're gonna go ahead and place a second chest for miscellaneous things. It is quite dire. I kind of feel like just using a teleportation potion just for the oohs and ahas of it. Don't need that anymore. Well, right over where we died, pretty much. Let's see what else we got. Now we don't have to worry about lava and whatnot. We can move around pretty freely. Hopefully not running into any enemies. Another mirror. Not worry about life crystals, we are stock full of them. There's the ice biome. Dude, I am very powerful now. I've got like a Beezor to be immune to poison. That's quite nice. Uh-oh. Well, wasn't too crazy of a potion. Which we can kind of just drop down to where we died. Is that an emerald dim tree? I think it is. Dang. Well, it was emerald, but it didn't give me anything. So if the one at home fails, I have a backup. Right. Love that for us. That's... yeah, that checks out. Ah, bloody hell. So, let's go ahead and plant another. And let's go ahead and just continue like nothing happened. Seems to be probably the best option. Damn, damn, and damn. But enough magic mirrors, when we shimmer them, they'll turn into a lot of goodies, so there's that to look forward to. Okay. Really? Really? Of all things to die from, that was probably the dumbest one. Stupid damn sandstorm. Oh my god. We're never finding the jungle, chat. Oh my god. The jungle's gonna be completely impossible to find. Jesus Christ almighty. I have good accessories on though. The only things I could see replacing are these two. So if I get like bundles of balloons or something, then that'll definitely help. Not much we can do about our armor, but I could put on like tungsten armor, but probably just put on the tungsten leggings. Like, yeah, the movement speed on this isn't too noticeable. I think the Moonlord legs is probably first to go. Help us a lot more. Let's just continue our tunnel, I think. It's a fire. Love that. Love that for us. Right. Gotta love that. And there's another Pinky, if we so felt inclined trying to find her. And a Mimic. I would rather have Pinky. She drops a lot of gold. Just clip through that. Oh, there's an angry dandelion. You guys feeling inclined killing that? No. Lynx is the threat. Ow. I found a mega trap again. Okay, well, let's just continue. Alright, now that we have the... Yeah, we could pretty much fly it a little bit, right? Maybe not with... Okay, that's how it's done. I have that jump, and then I have that jump, and then I... So you can't fly... You can't use the rocket boots flying with this, it seems. So that's kind of fun. I did not want to do that. And apparently I cannot place anything past this. Oh, Leo. And that's gonna flood this. It's grand. I was gonna try and block off the water so there wasn't as much flooding. And that clearly wasn't an option. And there's a Pinky. One that we can actually access. I don't know. I don't see her. I guess she's to the left. Oh, she's still here. Still potentially find her. Oh, there she is. She's so small. I think they made her smaller in this seed. I don't remember being that tiny. absolutely minuscule. I'd say try and probably going for the King Slime by the end of the stream is probably a good goal, because getting the thing to make slimes passive would actually be a huge quality of life improvement. So, yeah, that. Can I just equip the roller skates, please? Okay. Oh, yeah. I like our first little piece of bait. Finally found a singular worm. Get a lot better when we get to the jungle. And holy, we're having so much fun out here. Gotta get through all the boring stuff before you can get to the fun stuff. Okay, can you please mine where I want you to? That would. Oh, oh not like a matter. Immediately hit stone. Alright, now that we're in an open area, that's not so bad. I think that is a house I have not been to, I don't think. Okay, no, it is. And we should have this open. Yeah, not really. That doesn't really do much for me right now. Besides being in the way. Oh, okay, well. I love when I just clip through things. Love the hoik mechanic in this game. Can I mine anything besides the dirt? Probably just gonna break that to prevent that happening again. Now we can stuff up. Oh, I can't place dirt there. Okay, that's weird. Oh, Jesus Christ. A lot of Gallon Scouts spawn on this. Be a good spot to try and farm the Pile World summons. One in particular would be extremely good. Right, well, that's gonna put lava somewhere. Not my problem. For now. Oh, damn. So many cobwebs. Roller skates are nice, but sometimes they are a little not good to use. Also, I'm about to starve to death. Do I have any food on me? No. Any mushrooms nearby that I can eat? Better than nothing. Who knew the desert, not the desert, but the jungle would be the hardest thing in the entire game to find? What I have like this blind feeling I'm not gonna find it anyways. That's a worm. Thank you for dying. Also, gotta remember that marble biome is, 'cause that would be useful to go back to at some point. This is where scarab bombs would be useful. I don't know how you make them. By the time we get them, it's just gonna be obsolete anyways, and like it really matters. Oh boy. I also have plenty of real estate to build the force pylon base. to find a good center point between the jungle and here. That's if the jungle exists. I'm almost convinced that it's not. How far are we in the world? Okay, pretty far, but also not that far. Progress is slowed by having to mine stone. I don't know if there's something that allows you to mine a 3x3. I think... No, I don't think there is. That'd be a little too powerful and I would have already heard about it. So I don't think there's any pickaxes that quite allow that much fun. Please switch. Okay. Just don't switch. That's fine. And now, how are we gonna deal with this mess? Probably just dig downwards, honestly. Just do something like this. Should be pretty good. And we don't have to worry about burning to death, since we can touch lava for a little bit of time. This is very good. Let's go wait for this to go down. And we'll be good to continue on. Finding the lava charm was definitely massive. And once ever we get like the water spark, not water spark, the water walking boots, we'll be able to make the terra spark boots just immediately. I think we also need the obsidian rose, so maybe not quite yet. I don't know. There's a gnome over there. No idea how to get it to become a statue though, in this current environment. You're in the way. It doesn't reach the surface, but the surface is nowhere nearby, so how the hell do I get one in the seed? I think I'm just gonna have to ignore him. I honestly have no idea how to transform him. So I think I'm getting near the jungle. I think that's jungle music. Or it's big cavern music. There's a mimic nearby. Do you feel like going for him? Maybe. What's our house here? Oh yeah, we are in the jungle. We're in the thick of it now, chat. Dark trap. Oh, our house exploded. Okay, we found the jungle. Finally. We need to go further in before we place the pylon. We find a good spot for it. This is a good area. I just want to be further in. Ow. Probably gonna die. Yeah. Okay, right there is not a good. It's a pretty good spot for now, I would say. We just need to be able to do so without getting obliterated. It's only half the battle though, because then we need to find a P8 there. Is he done yet? Yes, this one is. Okay, we get enough emeralds. Literally one off. Ah, goddamn it. We're never getting this guy a damn grapple. Okay, Oh, my brain is completely malfunctioned. Anywho. 4 gold. I should probably deposit that. Tax collector is nice. Not in real life though. Tax collector real life? No. Not so fun. That's for sure. Of course. How did you do 100 damage? Oh, I built out of paper mache? Goddamn. Also, actually, since it's still nighttime, I want to do something. Let's do... Demolition is here. And let's do... Crap. I did not think this. And it's gonna turn daytime when I do this, so it's not gonna... Good. I want to move the goddamn thing so I can get cheaper prices. I think I'm gonna be a little too late. I feel like it's gonna turn daytime as soon as I do this. Okay, now we're good. So, I think he should be a little happier now. Okay, now still just 100%. That's fine. How much is the reformer? 15 gold. Huh. Not doing that. Wow, this 2 gold. Oh, one defense is better than nothing. What else could really? Maybe we could do the shield, or we could just fight the eye again. Yeah, let's do it once. Melee speed. Oh, good enough, I guess. Better than what I had. Let's get this pylon stuff. I think I'm not gonna have some time since I wasted doing all that stuff. It's probably gonna turn daytime rather quickly. Something to fail because I also did not make a peace candle, so I'm probably gonna get swarmed quite quickly. You know what? Oh, we just gotta go. It's still nighttime. I heard a zombie. Damn. Need it to stay night. Put these here. Here, so we can patch stuff up. Let's turn this to a house. Already suitable. I can't do anything. Natural walls. Okay, damn. Go. Let's turn these houses. Let's do you, 2 chairs, porch and torch, and then check. Suitable. We need dryad and where's the painter? Am I blind or doesn't that exist? And now we just need to fly away. Spark boost refused to work, but we got him. Let's go and grab this buff while we're here. Stone. Go to you. Jungle pylon. Let's go back to here. Drop some stuff off. Place this down. Now we could go ahead. Make some pink torches and make another piece candle. Holy. Now we can go straight to our brand new jungle. And the peace candle is gone. Where'd it go? Actually, I put in the blocks chest without realizing. Yes, I did. I put the candle if it stayed there. Other thing. There we go. Please don't explode. Fine. The fine outcome. 2 minutes. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay. So now we just need to find the shimmer. So let's bring this with us. Mushroom. Do I have anything else better for food? I don't think so. Oh, it feels nice to have the jungle accessible now. Just need to be very careful. Well. Let's just immediately... I don't... Oh, the Dryad's now vulnerable not inside the house. Or did she go back in time? Okay, good. Anyway, there's a Medusa statue in there and connected to a mega trap. That's actually pretty useful. So I can buy that. Also, Dynasty Wood's also very good. Let's buy a couple, like 15 of these. Let's buy a couple. I need more of these, honestly, than anything. There, that's there. There we go. Make building a little nicer. No, let's buy even more, just in case. Yeah, like almost a full stack. That's a really good building block. Will I probably run out and kind of regret not getting more? Probably. It is what it is, though. And then we can sell. Stop doing that. Alright, lovely. See if this gem tree has grown yet. No. Grass. Cool. Now where's that Medusa statue inside this building? There it is. Prevent that from happening again. Probably beneficial for us to just block this roof to prevent hornets from coming in. These trees look weird. Mahogany is also a good building block as well. Get some of that. And let's break these and get our first bits of actual bait. Alright, let's explore the jungle now. What all we can find. Jungle spores and whatnot again. Not be too stupid about it though, because we can still run into plenty of traps. This is a really good open area though for stuff. Gold just scared me. Hey look, another house. Oh, it got blown up already. I didn't realize that I had a triple one of these. Now this would be fun to do. Very nice. See if that reveals anything. Right. Should have saw that one coming. We're probably over 60 deaths by now, right? 62, yep. Nice. Just in 2 streams, we've gotten so many deaths. Oh my god, this area is massive. Probably like dig around, see if we can't. What all we can find. Give me the worm. Well, there's a beehive. This area is so open. That guy almost completely obliterated me. Be careful of that. And I'm sucking cobweb. Need to find the Aether mainly now. Oh my god, this area sucks. Finally found the jungle, but I also forgot just how bloody awful it is. There's another hive. Well, we're just completely no longer in the jungle. And we have Pharaoh's Bite. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Let's just continue using that little bridge I was making. That seems to be a better idea. Alright, remove that. Make our way deeper into the jungle and to try and find the Aether. All my mud got stuck. Oh my god, Siberium, can you just not be a complete wreck for 3 seconds? That would help tremendously. If we start making this out of mud, we can use it for jungle plants. We can get jungle grass spread on it. I don't know why I did all that. That seems unnecessary for the gravedigger deal. And spread. Start getting moon glow, which can make spelunking a little easier. Amongst other things. That's not good. Well, it worked out. That is just the rain slime coming towards me. Alright, it's raining, that's why the dryad went back to the house. Bulldozer. 10,000 tiles. Oh. Yeah, the sea kind of requires it, so. Makes sense I got that so early on. Grubby. Grubby. We need so much bait. One, so we can try and get the vampire frog staff, and two, so we can other things. The vampire stuff and potion stuff. Well, this hive's in the way. We're gonna have to dig through this. Alright, that's why they're spawning out of nowhere, because they come out of goddamn pots. That's we get to be careful. I should probably have something. Of course. Honey can go down there. Let's just continue digging. What's the worst thing that can happen? That. Okay. I get completely swarmed. Ouch. We gotta be careful. Let's just block this off. That seems to be most ideal. Try not to get the queen summoned. Can you stupid damn flinxes get back up here? Persistence is kind of required. That is a big thing of money. That's not good. A regular worm. Maybe I do grab that band regeneration, replace that with the cloud in a bottle. This goddamn worm's gonna be the biggest bane of my existence. Okay, it's not gonna come back up until I start mining. What am I getting attacked by? Okay, sometimes the flinxes, so they're just ignoring. Okay. I'm about to die. Alright, let's just wait this out. We need to grab that band regeneration. That would just be better. Quick seems to be the only modifier I got, which kind of sucks for the defense. Damn. Maybe we'll forge that real quick. I don't want to talk to you. How much would it be to do so? Let's turn to Charm and Mist, see if we can just get a better reroll, and then work from there. It's probably gonna make it more expensive to reforge. I'm gonna shuck, but best we got. It doesn't turn to anything else besides like the Charm and Mists, correct? Yeah, it turns to Charm and Mist, which we can't get till hard mode, supposedly. I don't know what else this mixes with. I think it's just... Okay, now that I'm that makes it out that's actually... It gets rid of the regen buff. Okay. I see. Be something better. What I want... I don't think one defense, sure. Better than nothing. And do I still have my rope on me? Yes. I'd like group on upwards. Probably starting from like here would be good. And a mango. Probably eat. And climb on up. Oh, lovely. And off we go. Alright. Things aren't going according to plan, but that's how it goes. God, these hives are massive on the scene. These are so hard to hit. There's a secret third one. Yeah, they do not take any knockback. Once we get through this, we'll be good. We just gotta get this goddamn hive. And let's just platform across, because that would be better for if we use this in this arena. We're definitely not doing this fight anytime soon. God. We are so gonna die here. It's not even funny how screwed we are. Dude, there's just a million. Okay, we just gotta place platforms and pray. Jesus Christ. Yep. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this thing is... Okay, we need a peace candle, we need a peace candle, we need a peace candle, we need a peace candle. Holy Christ. We need to go there, place the peace candle, back the hell away, and then work away from there. Holy Christ. Get this ready. And we get the effect it's holding it, so that's good. This place up there and just kind of nope on out. Hey, look. Chest meter. That's how you get it from the cavern enemies, do not the chest. That's how you get the radar. Well, too bad we already got a tunnel, so we can't line them up, but that's honestly fine. I'm not too worried about it. Let's try and get that peace candle back. Got it, but there's already a million hornets. I don't think it matters. I think the jungle just completely overrides it. Ow. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. A mystic frog? What the hell's a mystic frog? I wish I could find out, but I doubt I can won't be able to get anywhere near it. Ah, Christ almighty. Yeah, this piece can't not help at all. Grand. Why do I feel like just this hive alone is going to increase my deaths by 1,000-fold? Just a strange feeling. Ah, bloody hell. Isn't this as fun? Yeah, I come. Okay, it's because I have money. They're not going to despawn. As long as the flinxes kill them, be fine. Okay, I feel like they're just infinitely spawning. Yeah, they're just infinitely spawning. Our best bet probably just to go around this hive, honestly. I just want to see what's in this chest, though. Nothing useful. Okay, holy hell. Okay, well, I'm stuck. Okay, I legit cannot move. I think we need to put some blocks above us. Well, block this off temporarily. Do this. Good thing I did. Alright, let's just refocus a little bit. This is not working at all. Best bet is probably just to put this into actual solid platforms. Let's just do it this way, shall we? Put the piece of candle on that platform. Do it like this. Keep that on its place. That. Now this is the best strategy for this. It's just infinitely spawning enemies, wasps, hornets, whatever they're called. I think there's plenty of space for an arena for whenever the time comes. Oops, I should not broke that. Dude, look how many there are. That is stupid. The biggest damn hive known to mankind. There we go. And let's get both our flinxes over here now to help with this. Oh, beautiful. Alright, beautifully done. Somewhat. Because I think that's a second hive. That or just a continuation. If it's a second, I think it's a second hive. Are you kidding me? Like the first one wasn't bad enough. Oh, let's do this again, I guess. Let's go and just roof this off before problems happen. This is a nightmare. I wanted the jungle so badly. And now I am not having a good time. We finally got the pylon set up, so at least there's that for when we go trying to find, like, feral claws, the staff of regrowth, and whatnot. But until then, bloody Christ. Also, let's just grab our P scale. It's not going to help us at all. At least if jungle grass grows out, this will be a good bait farm. Do we have any jungle grass seeds? No. Just gotta get all the honey out of it. Be wanting to drain. Yep, you're not broken at all. I think we're fine though. Can't wait for there to be a third hive right next to all this. I should not have done that. There we go. Think we are finally free from the goddamn prison. That is the hives. Holy hell. Not over quite yet, but mostly. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, you flinxes suck. That's why I wanted the vampire frogs now. I got there's still more hive I have to dig through. Jesus. Ow. God damn. Dude, these flinxes are useless. They are not doing anything to help. Diamonds. Bro. This is why I wanted Abigail's flower and whatnot, because these guys suck. It makes sense because they're literally the first summon you can get in the game. But at the same time, they suck. Because I literally can't get anything else. I mean, if I get a blood moon, I can. If I get enough bait. But until then... I think we are finally in the clear. Holy hell. That was a nightmare. Infrastructure for the future. That is what this is. I thought man-eater is going to cause problems. Okay, yep. That's this drop. We can get to that moon. That's boulder. There we go. That's gonna help quite a bit. Ooh, wait, if we get the blade of grass. Yeah, we need like vines and spores and whatnot for that. We need to grind for the blade of grass. Why am I so slow? I'm about to starve. You know, I need that cherry that I have. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, starving doesn't matter if you just completely blow up. Hey, goddamn! What a nightmare. Okay, well. What do we need for the blade of grass? We need 15 and 3. We got the vines. We just need... We got the stinger, so we actually can make the blade of grass almost. Let's get some jungle spores. Let's just go search for those, I guess. We just get... Okay. We just get jungle spores. We're gonna be pretty damn good. See all this jungle grass is spread. Get all the rubbish. Now let's get that hole there. I would have been surprised if we didn't have all the stingers after all this mess. Holy. We have jungle grass seeds. No, we don't. Well. Head back down here. I just had an anklet, it's not like it matters. Let's try and find spores. Stingers. Doing not the mimic. Sit by to kill it. Need any of this stuff. Grab that way we can. Can you guys, Blinxes, please, for the love of God, keep me safe. That's literally your only goal in life. Holy hell. All these guys gotta do is keep me alive, and they suck at that one simple job. Another ban. They give us a lot of gold. Something about empty my inventory in this. Might as well. It's an easy fix. Void Vault would be nice, but we can't get that for a long while. I want these spores. How much spores is that? Oh, I have to buy them all. Oh, let's grab as many as we can. I gotta clear my throat on. Jesus Christ. I need to take a drink of water. More spores down here, so let's grab those. Never mind. Never goddamn mind. You want to do one thing, and you immediately die. That's how the seed works. I want to do something. Huh, no. Oh my God. Gigantic pain is all it is. Fine. Do another round a quick second. Let's keep that there. Keep the spores on it so we know how much more we need. And we have everything else. I don't need the ice torches anymore. Well, that's useful. See what he has to offer. He is at the desert. There's in jungle. Convenient. Paint sprayer is good. Could buy more wood. We felt like it, but I think save up money. DPS meter too. You. Thanks for your contributions. Hey, we can see if we can combine any of these, like the extended grip. Why not? Do you have anything they can combine with yet? Oop, the leggy. Let's also turn all this to mud. Dirt can spread. Oh. Beautiful. Nothing. That sucks. Ow. Bad place for one of those to spawn is within my tunnel. Not much I can do about that. Having the tunnel though is such a godsend. That much is for sure. Yeah, I'm placing these wrong. We need to go here. These slab mud confused me. Those back. Dude, I gotta break this tree. Break that. There's more of these. Let's ignore all this. Yeah, let's go try and find some more spores and whatnot. That's spores, not glow sticks. 4 more and we can get the blade of grass. And I guess we can go for that. Something useful. The gravedigger shovel is definitely a godsend for this. Boomstick's not bad actually. Good ranged option. Not at all. Oh my good golly god, that is a huge corruptor. And that just spawned a million skeletons. This is not okay. Chat, I'd like to repeat, this is not okay. That guy is... Okay, and there's a devour. Okay, I think that is my cue to leave. That was almost terrible. Take these, I'll see if I can combine with anything. The answer is no. We don't really need the death meter, so we can put it up for now. Alrighty. And I guess the boomstick. Honestly, we're not even using this. We could use a boomstick instead. Put up the arrows. That way we can go over to the desert. And just buy a bunch of bullets. Yep. Now we can use the boomstick. A bit of a ranged option. That can help our survivability by a teensy little bit. Oh, it's gotta break those. More bait, the better. Almost was able to make the blade of grass before I got obliterated. A mimic or a chest. It's a stream just a chest. Cool. Not gonna be able to get it. Cool nonetheless. There. Those man-eaters gone. If we continue a little bit. I need to check the desk if we can get some sturdy fossils. If we get the ranger set, that wouldn't be so bad. There's no, like, melee set that I know of. It's mainly just, yeah. It's mainly the other sets you get. I think you literally only, besides, like, the molten set, I think that's, I cannot speak. My brain's completely malfunctioning. I'm focusing on so many things at once. That's a worm. Because I think literally every class has an armor set besides melee for pre-yard mode. Options because how powerful melee is. Can this damn worm just hurry up? Get this over with. Come on. Scaredy cat. Okay. He's not coming up here until it's a very inconvenient time. Seems about right for Terraria. And for me. Oh, not coming. I do so much damage, but these man-eaters just take hits like it's new tomorrow. That's the bird. I'm shooting at a bird. Yeah, this is good. If we just get, like, the fossil armor set. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Where's that? Ooh, where's that statue? Where are they spawning from? Not good, not good, not good. Where's the statue that spawned those? There's no way there's, like, a million skeletons come out of nowhere for no reason. Got corruptors spawning as well. Okay, I think that this our cue just do a little bit of that. There we go. All the problems in the world solved. Oh, now I'm in a hole. Not working on that. Where the hell did all those skeletons come from? They just a million spawned. Seemingly for no reason. Thing is, we're probably not even on the right level for the shimmer. We'll probably have to go, like, upwards. How close are we? Pretty close. We could probably, once we're out of the jungle, probably just start digging up and down to try and find the aether biome. Oh, that's not good. Do we have bombs on us, or did those all go on? Bro. Sec. Yep, I got them. But I say, I'll take the quick sec because I had them on me for a while. A golden slime. Dude, mind if I do? Alright, never mind. Guess I'll just die instead and lose out. Can you stop? Most annoying enemy ever. There is a statue somewhere spawning just a million skeletons for no reason at all. Ow. I pray that this is my second golden slime. Oh, don't drop over the edge now. Let's keep them over here. Oh. Another 54 gold, not bad. Half as much as I got from the first one, but cannot complain about that much money. Is a very good amount. I gotta try and get past this doofus. Can you not do that? Okay, let's dig down to these spores here. We still need those, and there's a chest. And apparently there's a gravestone that I broke. There's 2 chests here. Let's see what we get. Another aglet. Not good. We want the staff for regrowth. That is mainly what we want from the jungle. And a bunch of bait. Feral claws. Better. Still not quite exactly where after though. We have enough spores? We do. Let's just continue our tunnel then. And we could worry about finding the staff at a later point. Probably just through fishing, honestly. Probably our best bet. Okay, well, I guess we switch back to dirt. It's him. It's gonna be annoying to get through. If we do find the Aether, we might not be able to put a pylon near it. Might be completely just too corrupted. So we'll find out. It's where again, Ebonstone. Where's the Demonite? I don't think Ebonstone turned anything cool. Decorative wise. Think of the Demonite furniture set that they added to this update, but I don't think that quite applies. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I thought maybe I could kill him, but then the Lynxes just completely stopped doing everything. So, couldn't really survive that one. As soon as I heard a worm spawn, I was like, I'm probably dead. At least now, we can go ahead and upgrade. Go ahead and sell them. Just sell this and that. Feral Claws can't turn into anything for me at the moment, can it? No. Well, convenient. I only have 8 bait. Where's a good place to fish? Let's go to here real quick. I'll be figure this out. We need a good fishing spot somewhere with a lot of water. Right there is pretty good. We have right there as well. It's right next to the pylon. We don't want to kill the NPCs. I have the desert. There's that spot. Up there is good. It's not really accessible. Probably just this ice spot down here. None of them are dying. We would like to try and get the thing. Vampire frog staff. Preferably. We need... Should be the blade of grass. We're gonna cheat it, of course, but nice to just have our own form of clearance. Okay, holy hell. Any of these enemies gone, or better yet, do this. And then what I would like is to move this that way it's all one body of water. Make my fishing odds just that little bit better. And then we can go ahead and re-block this off. And now we should be able to just start fishing away. If we can't get the vampire frog staff. And at least we get some fish that can help with some food problems. So, that's gonna be lovely. There's one. My flinxes are nowhere to be seen. This isn't even the guy that gives it, so we just gotta keep going. I don't think so. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Oh boy. That's a zombie. Yeah. That's the fish dude. He's not gonna give me The vampire frog stuff. I think maybe he does. We'll see. This one worm is holding out for dear life. I think I only have one worm. I could be wrong. Okay, the worm finally gone. Yeah, just dropped the rainbow. Let's go and just grab it real quick. The blood rainbow. Not a bad weapon. Not good since we don't have access to the sky or surface, but good nonetheless. Not bad, I would say. Promise is we can get the one that we actually want, which is the frog staff. Oh, there's that guy. He's gonna die. Another one of those. Not what we need. They're making work. I gotta look at the line, not the bobber, because they're making the water move. Let's give me a lot of potion ingredients and food ingredients, so complain about that one. That tells me I'm probably not gonna get the frog staff though, knowing my luck. Have to wait and see. Come on, please give it to me. So many water splashing sounds, so many noises. What we could probably do is probably zoom on this. Feels so weird zooming in after just being zoomed out for so long. Come on. Think it wouldn't be too hard to fish up enemies in a blood moon. That is also not what we need. I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's the dude that gave us the bow. I think maybe it does drop it, I just got the bad roll. We'll see. Ooh, Joja Cola, that's used for an achievement. And now we got the eyeball as well. No matter who they focus on, they'll both die eventually. The slime's just cowering in fear. Yep, there it is. Ill-tempered, I think is a bad one. Not too terrible, but... Alright, let's do this for the rest of the Blood Moon. Let's switch these out. Oh, we got the chum catcher, guys, without realizing. It's better. I'll do these guys in here. So if we get a bunch of guys trapped, ooh, we're about to slaughter. Just if we reforge this. And we can consume this, but there's something else we can do with it. If I don't mess it up. I've never done it before. It can be used for achievement. And a little bit of an Easter egg. Oh yeah, they shred. Oh, there goes this slime. Oh yeah, this is super damn good. Very, very good indeed. Yep. Crowd control capabilities on these guys are very, very nice. And now we can place the Demon Eye banner now. I think it just turned daytime. Not too shabby. See, we're still getting plenty of upgrades, even if we are not doing anything. Now we can craft weapons. Blade of Grass. It's too bad. We'll see how much it is, reforge it. Definitely replacing this though. Ice Blade finally being replaced. Oops. Link Staff finally being replaced. I think I'll replace one. Okay, and then all the fish and whatnot can go up. Green Torch. Need Barrel's Claw. How much does it increase? 12%. We can replace the battery generation. Battery station is good, but I think Feral Claw is going to be a little better for us, particularly. Okay. Ooh, damn. Alright, lovely. I cannot wait to get a more better storage solution. Not to stop me from doing it now, but, you know, pleasant. Not too expensive to reforge this. I think let's keep going. I'll probably keep that. Knockback doesn't matter because these guys want the enemies not to be knocked back. I think that's like a really good mod for her. Okay. And how expensive is it to reforge the Blade of Grass? Not bad. Size. Speed. No knockback. Stricken. A little bit of damage. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Not much in terms of speed, but pretty good. And then the Barrel's Claws. Critical Strike. Sure, I guess. There we go. Look at that. Now we would probably be shredding. Let's head back to the jungle. We should be a little more prepared. Whoops. Now this thing hits through walls and whatnot. Got to love it. So it's stuck on those. More bait, the better. And I don't think anything spawned from that. Oh, yes. Let's see, we're about 3 hours in. Probably stop around the 4-hour mark. If I set the rest of the houses, probably refight the Eye of Cthulhu, but definitely take down the King Slime. And then that's just how we will roll with it. Oh. Yep, now we're powerful. We weren't powerful before, we are powerful now. Actually, we were not powerful before. Not in the slightest. That's all what I'm saying. Oh boy, now this. is gaming. I do not need to be making sticky bombs, but you know what? We are fine. Got no point replacing the platform if we're just gonna blow it up again. Need to try and find the damn shimmer already. That's why I want to put our cavern pylon down. That would be ideal. We're almost to the edge of the world. Once we reach the edge, we'll start having to dig up and down trying to locate it. So, until then, let's continue on our little tunnel, really. As long as we get past the damn Ebon Stone. Damned corruption. Let's go and just drain the water. And just blow that up. Ow. A magma boulder and a lot of not friendly guys below me. Can I do this without them coming at me? I can. So, placing down a bomb might ruin a few things. So I'll just do on the upper portion, which is probably gonna miss that bottom piece. Yep. That's fine, because there's more anyways. Cool. And that's in the way. And there we go. Easy does it. That is a really big eye. That definitely helps. Let's grab their drops, because those will be useful. Burger. Burger's nice now. Yeah, I should not have been that, because that would have been good for a boss fight, but I was going to starve to death, and it's not a good excuse, but it's what I'm rolling with. We'll be fine. We'll get plenty of more buff stuff as we go along, so not too upset about it. God damn. Well, there's just like one-off pieces of Ebon Stone. Ow. Bro. Thank God for all this. Ooh. Yeah, give me that. Now that is super good. And that is not. Okay, it's just a regular worm. Maybe we should just forget the tunnel for now. And immediately get hit by a dart trap because of it. Let's see. God damn, alright, fine, we'll stay in the goddamn tunnel. Jesus Christ almighty, fine. Holy hell. I'm sorry I want to speed things up. Oh my god. Try and find this damned shimmer. Ooh, hell. These guys are not friendly. That guy's gonna hit me. Oh, he one-shot me. I didn't think he was gonna one-shot me. I thought I'd be able to get hit and then I'll just run off. Well... Seems I was mistaken on that judgment. We just need to shimmer. That's literally the only thing I want right now. Alright, let's put the tungsten. So... let's see. What do we got in terms of leggings? Anything like... Wizenly better or... That's... Okay, it's only 3 for the tungsten, so it's not even an upgrade. Getting the Ancient Shadows set would probably be very good for us. I cannot jump on my hole. Oh my god. And this gem tree is still not grown. Right. We have are we close to literally any other gem besides that? No. If we find the shimmer, we can shimmer the mirrors and make a diamond hook. Just need to find the shimmer. It's our literal only problem right now. And we can't find it. Ooh, break this. Need all the bait we can. How are you? Crocodile. You know what? You're coming on with me. Never mind. What is shooting me? How did I just get hit by? Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That does make sense. A lot, actually. I think I pretty much like doubled the death counter inside of this stream alone. Which isn't surprising. Maybe we should just make a bed over here. That would also probably be a smart option. Okay, really? You know what I'm gonna do? There we go. That'll help just a tad. Mystic Frog. I'm really curious what the Mystic Frog is. More to the left. Down here. Above. There it is. I guess we'll capture it. It's a rare guy. Oh, you can't capture him. You have to kill him? No. I turn this off. Oh, he's just a teleporting frog. Look how good the frog staff is. Told you this would be a good upgrade for us. Mixture of the leaf blade along with it. Oh, hell yes. Cannot ask for a better combination. I just want to be away from the corruption in order to start digging for the shimmer biome. We could go a little bit further, but not by much. God damn it. Stupid dark crap slimes. And bloody Christ. And a boop. And again. I love the fact that I got the lava charm. That's what's good about spawning so close to a house. Like, chance of you getting the lava charm early is pretty good. Well, let's do a dynamite right here. Let's go to the studio, a larger patch. Boom. Oh, there's a house above it. Wouldn't have saw that otherwise. Okay, so let's go ahead and move down another bomb while we dig up to this. And there's an enemy coming, just a slime. Crap. Chest, of course. So now we're poisoned for 2 minutes. Grand. Yeah, I forgot about the Jojo Cola thing. Maybe we do that real quick so we can go and heal from the nurse. I'm probably gonna die from 2 minutes of poison. Heal from that, and so if I go over here, and I think if I do status corrupts, if I just do, yep, your natural beverage you hold has a connection to another world. I can try to purify it if you like. Portal opening, original recycling. Oh my god, look, chat, Stardew Valley. Oh my god, won the Junimos. And we got a star drop. Oh, look at him, Jet. He's adorable. Oh, I love him. Stardew Valley, definitely one of my top 10 favorite games. As those that know, I have 100%ed Stardew. True perfection. And I had a blast. Maybe like, what was it, 22 streams to 100% Stardew Valley. So, definitely put quite the effort into it. There's a worm trying to catch up to us, but I think we're a little too quick for it. I absolutely love Stardew. One of the greatest games of all time. Especially it's going to be getting another update in the future. The 1.7 update, so can't wait to go back to it. That's not good. That might be a devour. Let's hope not. Ouch. Not. No, it's flicks. A very fitting pet to get. And bomb. I have to do another afterwards. And then even another. Ooh, that's not good. It's fine. God, that's a big boy. Oops. That's not good. I almost completely died. I'm not in an arena to fight this guy. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize he was going to spawn dart slimes. Okay, I didn't realize he was that big. I knew he is bigger, but I wasn't thinking he was that big. Oh boy. For now. That for now. Just gonna go up. Jungle grass seeds. Let's just go ahead and put the bait in here for now. Yeah, now we don't have to worry about the Abigail's flowers, so I get rid of those. I need this to grow up already. Fact as it is annoying. Yeah, just have to find like a large positive silt and try and get it that way. Nope. Yeah, since we were on the outer 2/3 of the world, King Slime had a random chance of spawning, and he most certainly did, and he most certainly wrecked me. I got, absolutely got, no mercy. I want to see what's in that chest above me, in that hive to the left. Except for regrowth is still something I need / want. If these didn't spawn dart trap slimes, I probably could have gotten that. Probably. Oh well, there's another death to the counter. One of very, very many. We need another bomb. There we go. It's probably best to do another dynamite. Well, and let's do another. That's a little lower than I would have liked, but it's fine. And let's do another. And let's do another, the last that we have. And then we'll just have to do bomb roughly like right there. Whoops. And even more bombs. And we're gonna do even more. And in fact, I actually did not need to do another. That's what I did. Right there. simple as that. And there is our beautiful shimmer. Oh, yes. I like how close the corruption is to it, so that's gonna make things a little tricky to work around. That'll be fine. Come on, there we go. Oh, beautiful. It's glorious. And it is nighttime, so if I can get to a good spot to build some housing early enough, be pretty good. Problem is that there's a million enemies spawning, giving me not much chances. That helps. Oh yeah, look at how beautiful this is. God damn, the corruption is being a gigantic crane over here. In a good open area. Oh, Leo. Let's do be careful. Need to bomb this. Trying to find a good spot for the housing to be impossible since there's the corruption is completely taking this over. This is unlucky as hell. Have to bomb this. Can't build housing in the corruption. Oh, there's the main portion of it below us. If we get to it, maybe we can find something. No, that's not the main portion. And we're gonna keep going down. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. How deep does this go? Wow. This is so pretty looking, though. This doesn't count as corruption. No, it definitely does. Unless the Aether overwrites it. Dude, I can't see a damn thing. Throw that fresh plate off. Oh, come on. I was gonna make a house here. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't think I can make a house for the shimmer. My plans seem to be completely foiled. I could try, but I doubt it's gonna like it. We need this goddamn peace candle down. Come on. Come on. Let's just die instead, actually. Holy Christ almighty. I need to find the goddamn peace candle so I can place it. There. Maybe we can still salvage this. I highly doubt it. Where is my ashwood? Did I have my ashwood up? I might have. Holy crap. I'll try to make a house out of this then. This is extremely aggravating, might I say. Got a bunch of platforms. Okay, yeah, this can help. I always need workbench, chair. Let me go ahead and just replace these walls. I always need another chair. We will just do one that's completely blocked this in. Two, we'll add the door here. Porch. It's no wall. And it's corrupted, yep. Damn. So we can't make a shimmer pylon. And we can't get anything near the shimmer because it's too far away. This is honestly the worst outcome we could have gotten. Okay, god damn it. pick up our peace candle. We're probably dead here. Oh, there's that rare flower. This area above is not corrupted because it's moss. Maybe we can use that. Can you guys help? Oh, god damn it. We're dead. We're good. Nope, we're dead. Oh my god, why does things have to go so poorly for poor old Miriam? All they wanted was to get a goddamn pylon, but the corruption's completely taken over. I like to call worst case scenario. This gem tree refuses to goddamn grow. Oh, it's a bomb. Thanks, game. I am not having a good time right now. Things are going well for a little bit there. Maybe it's because there's not enough stone around it. There. Yeah, that's literally the problem. I think there's just not enough stone for it to can grow. You know, have those little sticky outy bits. I think that's the problem it was having. Maybe I'll grow soon. Maybe it won't at all. Oh, great. Yeah, look at that. So I think maybe we could get something up here and then we could just figure something out from there. I don't know. It's our only option at the moment. I'm trying to think, what other upgrades are there? I don't know. I know there's the crystal, the mana crystal, the fruit. The life fruit turns into defense. Don't know what other upgrades there are besides that. We'll figure it out. Maybe. We'll see. It's current part. Oh, come on. Don't blow up on me. Actually, I got the lava charm, it's fine. It's gonna blow up inside the tunnel though. That's gonna make that a little annoying. Boy, oh boy. Oh my god. Stop. Yeah, let's just go back down through here. Let's go and do this. There we go. Vile crystal and the ambrosia. Oh dear lord. Let's grab that. Never goddamn mine. I'm gonna die. Well. It's a little mushroom biome mode. I don't think mud can get... No, mud can definitely get corrupted. It's definitely gonna spread in the housing once I enter hard mode. As long as I can get something. I think if I go up here... I think we can use this. Ow. Why do I even try? Why do I even try? It's not even worth it. I should just completely give up. It's not even worth it. Let's just not have a pylon on the right side of the world. Oh my god. No damn reason. It's nothing but death, despair, and destruction. Oh god. Holy Christ, actually, you know what? Also bring the mirrors with us so we can make the diamond hook, because at this point, that's better. Well. I'll be enough to get us down, because I think it's 3 per. Could be wrong. If I get a pair of fledgling wings, that'll be super damn handy. I'll have to try and figure out what's the best way to get those in this little disaster. I'm not gonna do like any off-camera grinding. I want everything to be like on stream. So, getting bait and just suffering through things, all the boring bits, I'll just do on stream. It might not be the most engaging, but at least, you know, it'll be proof that I did it legitimately. I could easily just go to like, ow. I look over for like a split second, but I could easily go to just like a creative workshop world and just cheat a bunch of stuff in, and that's not exactly how I want to do things, so stick with what we got. Let's see, I think these will turn into a bunch of diamonds. So, yep, 3 diamonds per, so yep, we have enough for the diamond hook. Very nice. So, down to this spot. Here. There's a dark trap, yeah, right there. Let's just... Oh my god. Test of goddamn patience. I feel super silly because I didn't think I'm pretty sure there's another one. No. Okay. Oh, now we don't really need the silt. A lot more ebon stone. I'll try to make a good looking place out of this nightmare. Platforms down through here. Whoop. Let's place down this piece right here. And there's a spider biome above us. And there goes our platform. Oh my god, why do I try? Why is everything exploding? There's no reason for this. This is extremely unnecessary game, I'm just saying. All I want to do is build a house in a cool looking area, and I can't do that if she's going to destroy it all. There seems pretty uncorrupted. Honestly, being below a spider biome is kind of cool, so I think I'll be able to maybe be able to put some housing here. Literally things just randomly explode for no reason. What's up, mining pants? Let's do 1, 3. And then we'll do so we need 11, that is 9, 10. Web stylus is above us, and there's another devour coming my way. Okay, 4. Can you stop exploding for 3 seconds? Where's the stylus at? Okay. Why is that they just immediately explode? Okay, Red Stylus is dead. Just wanna see if there's anything cool in here. Let's just get out of here. Bloody Christ, I can't remember if I made this the right height. I did. Ah, there you go. Things are not going well for good old Siberium. Not in the slightest. I'm gonna make these, and it's gonna say it's too corrupted, and this is gonna be a waste of time. Oh, I already had a chair. In the shimmer you go. Oh, crap. Shimmer not deep enough to shimmer things. Might not be. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's not deep enough. Oh. Have to do this then. Oh. I didn't realize that would happen. Need that's Aaron. There we go. Why does that keep exploding? No reason for like half the things to explode that they do. I mean, enough walls. Oh. Not saying it's completely corrupted yet. Thank God. The demolitionist here. I figure out who else to put here. Do glass walls. Missing a wall. That. Light source. And now it's finally suitable. But who to put over here? I need the geologist for the force pylon. Could just put the guide over here. Honestly, angler is also an option. I think it is. I don't know if it's nighttime or not. Go this way. It's not nighttime. So I think I'm gonna get prepared to fight the king slime, and I'll just come back here later. Now we can at least make a diamond hook. Get that achievement. Defeat the queen bee. Hell no. Oh, like I'll just get rid of this now. So we have a pylon right there. We're gonna move the jungle pylon more inwards when we find the temple. That means forest pylon's gonna go over here somewhere. As long as it's not completely crimson-fied. Our inventory is a nightmare. Well, do we have enough stuff for the king slime summon? I have plenty of gold. What's the gem? Does that have to be ruby? Because so then I think I will be able to do this anytime soon. It's a singular ruby. I don't think I have, but I think we can find. Well, I shouldn't mind the rubies when I had the chance. I also have a bunch of silk. If I get anything from that. Well, I might as well not have even tried. So we can't find any ruby deposits. There we go. At least we finally got the shimmer. We can worry about everything else another time. Let's see, we're looking for a ruby. Oh, I saw some digging somewhere. I don't know if it's up or around. Uh-huh. Let's see if we can just see some on the map or not. TNT barrels up there. Love that. Let's just explore around see if we find anything. And those feral claws look hideous. Well. Let's see what all we can find. Anything useful or not. Actually, it did reveal something. I doubt that's gonna be anything useful, but might as well. Just ice skates. Ice machine's kind of cool. Just grab it all, that way we don't have to deal with it. And I just put in a dart trap. Don't think we're gonna. I mean, we could find rubies on the walls. I'm mainly just trying to find like actual deposits. Cause I'm blind as a bat. Trying to find just the gems on the walls. Not gonna be easy. Everything just explodes. Ow. I guess it's nighttime now. Which means they are now in their house. I could get a pylon over there. Keep our eyes out for rubies as we just make our way over there. Can you not? What even is that? Oh, it's poo block. That's grand. Right, there's poo boulders. Forgot that little tidbit of information. Is that a ruby? Or is that just... What is that? Just a flower. Alright. Web stylist, not gonna worry about that. Alright, field. Rim pane. Not very useful to us at the moment. I'm gonna try and get a lot of bait. Wow, none spawned from that. There's gem. Or not. Get stuck in the hole. Get stuck in the hole. Well, yeah. What we will do to prevent that is... Oh, yeah, I just had this inventory. And yoink. Trying to get as much bait as I can. Ooh, a buggy's a good one. It's like the best you can get. More bait. More the merrier. As long as I'm able to kill it. Literally none spawned from that. Got some from that. Ow. Maybe we'll try to fight Cthulhu again. They squirts his king slime. Okay. Damned roadblock in the way. Okay, let's just fight the Cthulhu again. Just for the fun of it. For the love of the game. If I can spawn in. Let's do this. Do blackened fish. Let's go ahead and heal. Let's grab. Probably gonna turn daytime as soon as I do this. I think it's been night for a while. Oh, let's find out. That's a little bit better than what we once had. Oh, goddamn slime in the arena. Oh. Ouch. That slime needs to go. We're kind of shredding him now. Ouch, I gotta try and dodge that a little better instead of just taking the hit. Well, dodge. Gonna be doing that underground, probably for me. But that's not good. We're good. Heal off. Gotta try and deal with all the damn servants. God damn. Can you stop doing that, like, in the ceiling? Bro, okay, no, man. He wasn't doing it. He baited me. There we go. Just for a little extra money and just for the fun of it. The love of the game. There you go. Matter of fact, you can have that. For size, we got a better one. That now. Cool. For the love of the game. Excellent. I think what else to do. I mean, might as well try and get the forest pylon set up, and then, because that's when where we will end things off. We didn't get to the king slime, but that's fine. We'll find a ruby at some point. So, where would be a good place for the pylon? We get towards the surface. Because if we get pickaxe, we'll be able to dig into the... Yeah, because we'll be able to dig into the dungeon at some point, and when we do, we have a house like right here. That'd be a pretty cool spot. We can make that like our main base location too. We'll just have to win it out. It's kind of far from this side, but if we get like an ocean pylon, or maybe make this like a shimmer pylon, then do cavern pylon over here, that'll work. Once we get more NPCs. That's good. We'll even put though the guide in zoologist, and then we can work. We can do others later. I think that's a splendid idea. I'd probably help if I grab ashwood though. Kind of out. But yeah, we'll do that, and then that's where we'll end things off. Of course, it's a bomb. Ruining my damn yard. Damn. I'll take this time just to flatten things, I guess. Once the grass spreads back over, we'll be able to plant more trees. Do the same for the side. Well, we'll just flatten this entirely. I don't know why it's not digging the way I want it to. Yeah, it's mud. Nailed it. And then Q. What a time it's been. And replant real quick. I don't know why you placed it like that. There. Spawn right there. Alright, Q. Let's go set this pylon up. And then we'll end things off. Not too bad progress. We didn't get any new bosses or anything, but the upgrades we got and the infrastructure we set up is very much worth it. On. So if I have this on, oh, grappling hook doesn't undo the roller skates like I thought it would. That's useful. Very useful. I also gotta start like potion farming at some point too. That house is destroyed. Spot that I chose. It's above. That really worth it though. It's like pretty close to this pylon. Maybe I'll go on the outside. Maybe we'll discover up here real quick. We can find things towards surface. Do that instead. Yeah, so we use rocket boots. House here. I should have saw that coming. Alright, well, guess we're going to make our way back. I probably missed death number 69, yeah. 73 deaths. Almost 100 already. Isn't that fun? Bloody Christ. Oh, I completely forgot about that spell. Should probably put that in the arena so I remember a little better. I wonder if I can find anything close enough to the walls of the dungeon that I can like sneakily grab it. Like an alchemy station or something. That'd be pretty cool. Get early. We'll see. Alright, let's see what I'll loot this house as. What do we got? Nothing crazy. Let's see. Having the dungeon here, that's a nice place to try and find a good house. That's the only way we can dig into the wall and be able to just have access to it. Cool little idea, I would say. I need to not be stuck in obsidian. Okay, I'm going to die here. I'm like legit dead. Okay, there we go. I feel like I gotta sneeze. And the feeling was indeed real. And there's the merchant again. Sea snail. This is a weird dungeon generation. But, you know, it's secret seeds. Probably, I think it's the drunk seed that does that. Yeah, find a way around it. Especially if we get the contaminator, we can make a surface house on like an island or something. Be so felt daring. Maybe that's what we should do for like a main base, is like do it on the surface, but do like an island. Be pretty cool. Let's pick up any of the stone I was mining. Huh, that's grand. Because digging around this clearly shows that there's not an easy or good place to put this. Yeah. Absolutely shredding through the world. Ooh, water chest, water boots. Damn. I need the shurikens. I need the pressure plate. Let's see, I don't need the door. Cobwebs. Break that. I kind of want to pick up the chest. Don't need corrupt torches. That guy's cross actually. I thought a bomb this one. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about that. flooding the hell out of this place. Wait, this is how we get to the surface. And boom. The generation of this is kind of crazy. Yeah, don't think we'll worry about that. But where do I place the pylon then? A good base location. Maybe we do just put it up here and say completely screw it. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, you're right here. Nothing new or useful. Okay. Thanks for nothing. Alright, yeah, let's go this way. This way. Oh yeah, I also completely forgot we had a grappling hook. We went so long without it, it's kind of weird having one. Alright, let's be careful here. Let's just make this easier on ourselves. Well, knock that down. Ow. God, the desert's rough. Christ. I have to get used to having grappling hook now. It's so long without it. I don't even spot that area. I guess we went right there. Let's just continue the path already traveled. There's a... yeah, right here. Went into this house. Get killed by a jellyfish. Oh, this is completely draining this little lake, so let's not have that happen. That's still draining. There goes like a lot of the water that made this area nice. And there goes all my health. Oh wait, no, in the area I want's even higher above. There we go. This is the area I was wanting. It's a little being down because of all the explosions, but something. I don't think I ever got the chest down here, did I? Okay, I did. Can you stop exploding? Just stop. For the love of God. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, should be fine. Well, literally. Gotta be kidding me. I can't even check my map while dead. I want to see if that water is gonna flood anything useful. No, not really. Should I clear my inventory? Oh well. Don't I have some dirt on me? No, I don't. All that. We passed it already. You go this way. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Some of these like one-up blocks like this keep preventing me from flying through areas properly. That's eventually it's gonna reach the equilibrium at some point. This house pretty much drained. Easy way just to get around this. My inventory's so full of this junk that we do not need. Now that. And I figured this out. Best way to get up without just completely flooding this area. Hey, look, shark trap. That out of here. Where's the dirt I'm picking up? There it is. If I can switch to it, that'd be useful. Let's see if I do. There we go. Gonna flood it a little bit. No, that's not that big of a deal. That's fine. Fine, fine, fine. I can't mine. All I want to do is make a simple little pylon, that's all. That's all a man wants. And a fresh plate there. Good to know. Place the piece candle now. And we'll make this like a proper base. Let's put the temporary housing over here. That way we can turn this like a proper base next stream. Now let's do this. That. One of those. That. 2, 7, 8, 9, 11, I think. Yep. There's a gnome nearby, but I don't know how to turn into statues in this current environment. So, got to just chill. And then I need chairs, which seems... No, I should be able to make chairs. Where's the chairs? Got regular wooden chairs, but where are... Well, this are nighttime, thankfully. Okay, ashwood chairs cannot be crafted anymore, it seems. I guess we'll do regular ones. And then we'll do... 1, 3... And we'll make a bunch of walls. Definitely more than enough. Put that there. And then let's move the guide zoologist over here. Should be nighttime. Maybe they don't think it's 100% nighttime. I think they have to wait. Like he just the traveling merchant leaves like before it turns full dark. So just wait around for this pylon, and then once we get it, that's where we'll end things off. Yeah, I'm just not far enough. No, I should definitely be. I don't know why they're not moving in. There they go. Alright, I need to talk to the person behind you. Cavern pylon. That is not quite the one I thought you would give me, but you know what? It works. Gets the job done. Not as fast as I'd want, but like I said, we just do something like over here at another point. Just want to get something. Let's clear our inventory and then call it a night. So our inventory probably won't be able to be cleared. Kind of got a problem. Guess I didn't grab the reed from that one water chest. Yeah, we'll just worry about that later. Okay, well, I think that's probably a good point to call it. Alright, let me go here. And there we go. 10 things off for the night. It was very successful, I would say. Got quite a few more achievements. Let's see, we were at 20% before, now we're 29. Very, very good. So we got an extra 20 achievements, I think. I think maybe like 18. Got my chair squeaky as hell. But, you know, I hope you guys enjoy. Next stream, we'll definitely make more progress. We're going to, make a better house, hopefully. Get some more infrastructure. Probably not going to keep the pylon there, honestly. The area is quite small. So we'll probably try and figure out how to make like a surface building, get some more grasses, and make like an above ground island. It's probably not going to work out very well, but we can try our best anyways. And yeah, I don't really have much other plans of that. We failed to kill the king slime because it kind of just came out of nowhere, so we'll probably work towards killing him and whatnot next stream. And maybe try and do more stuff for the Eat of Worlds, if time permits. Depending on what I'll be managed to try and get done. Probably do some like potion stuff and whatnot, just continue infrastructure. So, anyways. I hope you guys will join me in that adventure, and make sure you guys are followed and over here on Twitch, subscribed over on YouTube, so you can stay up to date for whenever I do stream. And you can also be notified on Discord, join that to be part of the community and whatnot. And I should be streaming on Sunday for Phasmophobia with Kongu, so stick around for that if you guys want to see more horror game shenanigans. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your evenings, and that you'll join us in the next stream whenever and whatever it may be. So, see you till then.